messing with your mic. You're fucking up the stream audio.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know what came over me. I couldn't control myself.
Wait, you've got the wrong game in the category. This is Trials and Tribulations.
Oh, true. Let me fix that real quick. While we're still setting up. What is it? Chat setting? No, not chat settings. Oh, I do have chat settings. Mod
Chat
icon.
settings all this time?
Apparently I have, and I just didn't know it. Honestly, one day I should just like go over, edit your stream channel description. Okay, this is Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Trials and Tribulations.
Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. Okay, there we go. Update. Cool. Significant profanity or vulgarity or fuck you or sex, die.
We would never say any of those.
We would never say sex, fuck, kill. We would never have significant profanity or vulgarity in this fucking stream.
We would never have violence in movies or sex on TV.
It's true.
Because we've got good old-fashioned values.
Some have said that. I'm not sure I agree. But some have said
Peter
that.
Griffin said that.
Your idol?
No, that's Homer.
The dawn of a new day. Ace
Totally
Attorney
Homer.
3. Stream Saturday. Now live. And then like 5 down arrows. And then... Come on. I almost copy pasted Mia Fey got them hugies instead. I'm gonna
Might as well put it in.
I might as well put it in. Hugies to them. Bam. Hoplamo. Post all. And I'm gonna close Twitter because fuck you. Fuck you and die.
Fuck you, Twitter. Fuck you.
What was I doing? I'm streaming it, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything,
you're
I think
streaming.
everything's set up. I think everything is set up. Guys, I think everything is set up. Guys, I think we were set up.
Who did this?
The government, man.
I knew it.
Doge
I knew
did
it.
this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens, it's current events.
I don't think I can do a stream tonight with current events.
Guys, we don't get political on this podcast.
We don't get political on our podcast, our famous podcast.
Yeah. If we did a podcast, it would be worse in our streams.
Oh yeah, because at least we have the game for people to go, okay, well these two are annoying. I like the game though.
It's true. It's sad but true. It's
Someone's
sad but
watching
true.
our streams for Ace Attorney and Ace Attorney only, they're like, I wish they'd go back to playing the game.
There's like at least one lurker who just wants to vicariously experience Ace Attorney.
We're gonna allow that.
Gay? Yeah, we're gonna allow that for your. You were here last time. You were here last time. I remember you. Liquidus Chop Suey.
Yeah, they commented, didn't they?
Yeah, even though Solidus Chop Suey is better, but whatever. I like Solidus more, but whatever.
Oh.
Ooh.
You hear that? You're not as good as you used to be. Apparently.
Yeah, who's better? Venom Chop Suey.
Oh.
I'm already a demon. Cause.
You didn't say that.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he did. He said, Arg, Kaz, watch out, I've got the Phantom Pain.
Why did you say that like Tony said? Oh, I've got the Phantom Pain.
I got a Phantom Pain.
Looks like he's gone. Invisible. And but like the funny part is like there's just no music. Like it just it's a still shot of him and there's like silence. And then he just like walks off and then the green screen like reveals itself. Looks like he's
Oh,
gone.
hi.
Invisible. He just walks.
Yeah, and then he walks up to the camera. No, he walks up to the camera to turn it off, and he's like, "How do you do that?"
Mia Fey does indeed have those huge ears.
Oh, hi, Lucy. I see our stream has a new title, and I wonder how that got there.
It's a mystery, honestly. It's
Never
a
know.
mystery, honestly.
Wowie chats, Ace Attorney 3.
Electric,
Wowie.
electric. Fuck you.
Electric Fuckaloo.
That doesn't rhyme with 3.
Oh, because 2 rhymes with Boogaloo. Ah.
Yeah, idiot.
Ace Attorney 3. Electric hee hee.
It's over. Stream's over. Stream's over.
Okay, Lucy, I can't argue against evidence. And she's got 2 great pieces of evidence.
Talk about the burden of proof, am I right?
The only thing that's worth a burden is that bra over there. I'm just kidding, folks.
That is like gumshoe to your fucking joke.
Gumshoe on stand-up.
I tell you, my wife.
You see, I don't get no respect from my wife.
We're just turning him into Rodney Dangerfield.
What should I just start doing a
respect.
I should start doing just like a Rodney Dangerfield voice for Gumshoe. Oh, hey Phoenix, how's it going?
That would fit for him too, honestly.
Oh, jeez.
That honestly
Cut
would
my
be fitting
paycheck
for him.
again? I don't get no respect.
Darwin, come here.
Butchie.
Darwin, come here. He's quiet today. You
Oh.
might hear him barking in the background later. Anyway. Oh,
Ace
that's right.
Attorney 3.
We don't need a refresher
There's nothing
because
to recap.
yeah, we finished it. Okay, so now new game plus,
New game plus. Yeah, exactly.
Trials and Tribulations.
Yep.
Guess what?
What?
I go through Trials and Tribulations every fucking day, but you don't see me getting a game out of it.
Ooh. I go through Justice for All every day,
I
and you
thought
don't hear me talk about it.
okay, I'm not kidding. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm not kidding. I thought that said turnabout melons for like half a second.
No, turnabout memories.
You know what? The stream's off to a good start.
Hey, we got tits, we got funny ha-has.
I gotta get TRQ, and usually bots show up as soon as I leave my chair. Alright, sweet.
Oh, do you remember this intro?
Ah! How did I get into this mess? Oh shit. Why? Why did I do that?
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh my god. And then he fucking dies.
Ooh.
Parallax, it doesn't make. I like his stupid. I like his like Chopulin like shirt. It wasn't me. I didn't. I didn't do it.
Da-da-da.
What is the P? Is the P for Phoenix? Is that what that is? He loves himself.
Find out.
It's probably that girl. Ooh. We'll find out. Apparently. All right.
Yeah. Ooh, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous.
Don't tell me this is her first case. What is this?
Well, not her first. No, no, this is the.
Oh, I see. Oh shit, it's him.
Yeah, she was his mentor. No,
That's
he was
true.
her mentor. Sorry.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, Mr. Grossberger, good morning.
Notice my strawberry color tuxedo right here. Very nice, isn't it? A little tacky, I guess,
It's,
but sure.
you know nothing of fashion, and you know nothing of court work.
Have you ever seen someone in a red suit, like ever, like this?
You have now, boy. You have now. Mia, please do calm yourself down. You're gonna get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels.
Just grabbing him by the collar.
Grabbing him by his jowls and shaking him around. You obviously haven't got the temper to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, ain't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court.
Whoa! Is their second case?
Yeah. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night?
She just kicked what's his name's ass. Like she got to the tutorial case.
Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
I went to the investigation segment already. Off screen,
Yeah,
as you know.
we're just starting court, you know, tutorial case, save time, just get to court. Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our clients see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Hey, it's my awesome sweater. Looks gay. Fuck you.
I had my fingers crossed, boy. I think you look ridiculous.
I think you look like a total.
Mia's covering his mouth. More than Phoenix.
It's a very nice sweater, Phoenix.
You look great. It really brings out the.
It brings out the
It really
blue in
brings
your
out
eyes. I
It
don't
really
have blue
brings out your
eyes.
skin.
Oh, he's wearing a mask. Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Trying to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yup, I'll be fine, no prob.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye?
Mr. Ryan. Actually, it's right. Like, the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold, that's what this mask is for. My doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I'll save you.
I did it.
Oh.
Fuck you then, I'm out of here.
Don't say that in court and we'll be fine.
Please let go of my shoulder.
That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia.
How old is he meant to be here? Like, is he like a teenager?
Check the court record.
Oh, true. How old is Mr. Wright? Oh, he's 21. He's older than I thought he would be. I thought he was like a teenager or something.
Yeah, no, this is only 5 years ago.
Interesting.
My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing.
I don't know much about this law stuff, but
That's Grossberg in the background. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom.
what the fuck happened?
Ooh. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm gonna win. For my client and myself.
I can see why she didn't get business for a year. Her first case, she lost.
I'm actually getting to see Phoenix though, like outside of court. I think it's really quite good to see.
It is cool. I like seeing his stupid little fashion sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's him.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. That feels weird to say. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Like he's cool.
Yeah.
Did I give him the the nerdy voice, or did I give him the
you
Dr.
gave him
Kleiner voice?
like the Kleiner voice, or like the prosecution is ready, or like you sound like that.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah. See, I like that he's got a stupid. He said a rhino horn.
Yeah, it's him in his younger days.
His younger days when he was like, he was at like Norwood like negative 47.
It is the future after all.
I got hair explants to remove my hair.
I have so much hair, I give it to needy kids.
Like he's not actually bald, he just thinks it actually looks cool. He just shaves part of his head.
I'm really getting into Diamond is Unbreakable, Your Honor. Very good. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, sir. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Yeah, well...
You can have a lawyer with a full diaper on the stand now, can you?
it's true, my boy. I'm fully packed over here. You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
I'm just noticing this courtroom is like entirely characters voiced by you.
I was gonna say that earlier. I just realized as soon as I showed the whole court, I'm like, I'm everyone here.
Good God.
Whoops.
Yeah, it also feels weird to not be voicing the protagonist for once. I'm just like sitting here.
It feels weird to be voicing the protagonist. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna end up like this.
It's kind of funnier that way. This is Matt's pantheon. This is Matt's exercise.
Don't worry, it's not all gonna be about me. We get Phoenix back. Don't worry.
Woo!
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give me your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
To balance it out, I'll be like whatever witness shows up.
Oh yeah.
He was awestruck by the hugies. String.
Oh heavens. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well.
What is he
He's
doing?
giving you a little wiggle. He's giving you a little wiggle.
This is so stupid.
Mr. Payne, please don't do that in the courtroom.
Looks nasty. Stop it.
There's nothing in the law against it, Your Honor. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
34.
I wasn't talking to you, Your Honor.
Oh, very good. Carry on.
Wait, what? The honor is not 34. I dyed my hair gray to look older so people respect me.
I look cool.
I'm actually 22.
I'm actually 13. What was all that about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
Yeah, I'll bet he did.
He died of drowning. We won't say what. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Whoa! I probably knew this guy.
Oh yeah. It is in California after all.
Dude, I met this guy in college. I went to class with this guy.
Yeah, and then he died right after class. Strange. It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body.
So you've got the power line cut in half and the umbrella is bent in half.
Hmm.
Did this guy get electrocuted?
He tried to fly away like Mary Poppins.
And he,
Caught the electrified.
And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, and then they called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed.
Bungled is such a nasty word because it sounds like bunghole, like that one president.
Ah yes, President Bunghole.
No, what was his name? Like I forgot which president did this, but like he made a call to the Secret Service. Like he made a call to like his tailor. He's like, I want a zipper around here so I can make room for my bunghole. Like that's a real call like one of the presidents made. Was it Truman?
I'm gonna probably get flack from the internet from googling this. I'm probably gonna put on a list, but I'm gonna search President Bunghole.
I swear to God, there was a president where like he
I
specifically
believe it.
requested.
LBJ orders.
That was
pants.
LBJ. That was Johnson.
He was griping about needing the tailor to leave a little extra fabric in the crotch so that the seam doesn't cut between your bunghole and your nuts. Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Oh my God, that's so funny. He wanted extra padding for his gooch,
His grundle.
his grundle.
His grundle. I love that word.
Isn't that the thing from Beowulf?
That's Grendel.
Oh. Oh my God.
Let's not go over his grundle. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
You can't, are you stupid?
Hee 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 hee.
Was he shot?
Did he have a brain hemorrhage?
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor.
It's like a college word. I'm gonna look that up. What does that mean?
Your reputation for hydrosity is well earned, Your Honor.
You know what? I don't care if it's Hydro City. I know, like, I'm facing the facts that it is Hydro City.
No. I'm full with you on the hydrosity side.
Let's see. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. Oh, okay.
Okay, so not the judge then.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Let's just say my brother Max had a good time.
Hmm?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit.
Oh,
Ooh, not in the
I am a
courtroom.
gentleman, if you will.
I don't see what your religion has to do with this, Payne. What?
I'm a Gentile.
Stand up to him, Mia. Show what you're made of. Don't let this goyish talk down to you like that. A perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on, boy. Please say you know at least this much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Ugh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
I thought he was gonna say the line.
Don't you worry, that's coming. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah.
The court record. I think I can see that by pressing.
Cobb.
All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. No, I'm sorry that all the characters... Just throughout all the ones we like, I forgot that all these characters come together in this one case. I'm sorry.
We couldn't have foreseen this like 3 games ago.
I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Don't worry, it's only for this first case. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed Here.
Cause of death was a fatal electric shock at 3 p.m. Cool. Wait, how old is Mia here? Oh, she didn't have her own profile?
It was 5 years before the first. Let me see.
Now who is this? Phoenix Wright's girlfriend.
Hey.
Why is
We're
that
gonna
there?
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
We can't spoil the case of the court record.
She is 24 at the moment, I think.
Interesting.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Hypothermia.
Asphyxiation of the autoerotic kind, sir. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? There's nothing in this photo to document such a thing like that happening. Did the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
They fought. They had an argument once. They had an
That's enough
argument
of murder.
once, so that proves that he would have murdered him.
You're having an argument with me right now.
That's right, and I'm going to kill you.
Bad blood? You've probably seen a doctor about that. What do you mean?
You see, you know we've got bad blood.
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
I'm noticing that she has a lot of the same poses and mannerisms as Phoenix.
Where do you think he got them from?
That's really funny.
That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence?
I've never seen that used in a courtroom before.
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it in the old graybeard's face. Yes, sir. In old graybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mere evidence isn't the only thing in a court record. Oh, fuck. I thought I got rid of this in the third game. I'm sorry. Evidence is the only thing the court records. People profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab. So be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? You noticed it
They were
yourself.
arguing over a girl. Dahlia Hawthorne. She's kind of cute.
Dahlia Hawthorne. She is. The reason for the... I don't know why my voice went so high there, sorry. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Guilty. Sorry. Very well, Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Okay.
Whoa! Right on the witness stand? That's never happened
Yeah.
before.
What? The defendant himself? Well, it does make sense. We do need to give Panny a reason to speak. Well, Miss Fay? It's fine. After all, it is their stream. I mean, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense is no objection.
For once, we have no objection.
That is weird. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah, he should never
Witness,
be facing forward. He should always be facing to the right.
It's like Simpson rules. You can't see him face directly towards the camera.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what you did. What did you do before you were arrested? Run
Look
from
at
the police.
Quiznos. That's better. Oh. I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student.
But-
Doug Sw-
But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was...
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us?
Seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, go on, speak your mind. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
That's oomph, Your Honor. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Ooh. He's got a type, does he?
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer.
Ooh, looks like the judge understands.
You're definitely not a lady killer, I can tell you that much. But
That was a good one. You're being naive, you know, too naive.
It seems like you forgot a one small thing, young lady.
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Just play the scary music.
That's actually kind of funny because, like, she just like, oh, checks out. Like, she just took him at his word.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Cross-examination.
What the fuck is that?
He's right. It's the defense's duty to carry out a cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions in red. If a witness is lying... No, I'm doing too many more. If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record. My God. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that the testimony just now, that there was a lie or contradiction?
Phoenix would never lie.
He would never lie. Look at him, he's like a baby. Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Phoenix would never lie.
I adore his stupid pink sweater. Wait, but why does it say P?
You'll find out, you'll find out. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered?
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway.
Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
He's a creepy.
Anyway, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, get a hold of yourself. Clean up the stand.
Don't do that.
Cause he loves the pussy. That's true. Yeah, that's why it says P. P for pussy.
So the P stands for pussy, okay.
I just love pussy. Aren't you gay?
What?
I'm bi.
My name's Phoenix, and I love pussy.
So he introduces
Picks up,
himself.
Picks up Mia by the leg and slobs her into the wall.
My God.
Yeah, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow.
It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, eh? So new testimony music, huh?
It's pretty good.
It is. This game's got a lot of good music. Just wait till we get to like the objection themes. You say you found the body, so who called the police?
Huh?
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
It's not a crime to stand next to a body, is it?
In this county it is. Guilty. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Oh! Oh!
Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind?
Turns out he's not even sick. He's just like pretending to when he doesn't know what to say.
He just starts yawning instead.
Oh, what? I can't hear you. Where were you during the scene? Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm really
It was
tired.
cover me. Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
None of you got the sort of. Where were you during the scene? Oh, oh. Yeesh, bedtime. Am I right?
Oh, fuck, you got me on it. Oh.
And then it goes to like his inner monologue. Wasn't even a real yawn.
His inner monologue starts yawning.
Oh, well, maybe I actually am tired.
I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I.
So you didn't know his face or even his name, right?
Right. Well, no. That is. I mean.
So, which is it? Do you know or not? Now, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
I've got a really bad pollen allergy. There's a lot of pollen in this
Okay.
room.
Don't care.
Well, that makes sense. We have 50 beehives in the ceiling.
How else do you think I get by without selling my court honey?
Court branded honey. Would you buy court branded honey?
It's beelicious.
This is the Bee movie.
Oh,
There's a courtroom scene in the Bee movie. Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's just the.
that's a Bee
Where's
attorney.
Jerry Seinfeld?
Jerry
wait, no,
Seinfeld
he
should
would
be
be
in
in
fucking
court,
court.
News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before?
I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who's this Dolly person?
Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even?
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe?
Oh, shoot.
Well, Mr. Wright,
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony.
This fucking moron.
How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yeah, well, he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Maybe he was a punk. You don't know.
Hmm. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. Hope to die. I swear I didn't do it.
He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
Dude, I could fuck up some salmon right now, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah. You don't fuck with salmon?
Eh, it's not my thing.
Ugh. Ugh, fucking Brits. I'd rather eat a cod. Fuck you.
Cod's good.
Salmon is better, because you get salmonella.
Don't mention that character.
What character? I'm talking about salmons.
Salmonella.
Hmm?
What? May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
I feel like our fucking viewers say that like all the time.
By strange, I mean not funny.
Aren't you supposed to laugh during these bits?
Mia, there's a contradiction here. Mr. Ghostberg. Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
Probably. I mean, we've been through like 3 games.
Okay.
1 year ago, I was in the courtroom just like this.
I don't know why.
I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You must have tried to bite off more than you could chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're gonna state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia, one more time from the very beginning of his testimony.
Well, it is a tutorial after all.
Okay. What evidence do we fucking have? All we have is the BPM and electric shock. Does he have his Union Jack? He doesn't. Think about that.
He said it was on the back of his shirt.
It's true. So,
How would he see that? The next one, yeah.
that's true. Okay. Present the photo.
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Faye, is this important to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea what he was wearing underneath the jacket.
Here's the theme.
Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Oh, fuck. Please forgive me.
Mia, you made a cry. You're crying.
Let him. The P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways.
Stands for pussy.
Yeah, that's the joke. That's why I laughed earlier when
Oh, true.
Lucy said it stands for pussy. I was like, well.
We accidentally predicted.
Also, fun fact, this objection theme becomes Phoenix's objection theme for the rest of the series.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, I think it was in the trailer for his moveset in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate. I think? I can't remember.
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
Phoenix suffering catastrophic aura loss right now. Well, this is like his origin. This is like before he got any aura. So this is like This is before he got his groove, I guess.
Yeah.
But you're true. You're
Yeah.
very true.
Phoenix really gathers up his aura over time.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination.
He got like most of his aura from like Edgeworth, to be honest. After he
But
gets in
he'll
his
never
relationship with Edgeworth, then he gets cool.
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. I couldn't figure it out. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
that is a hard-ass brand. I would take Cold Killer X.
That sounds like it's straight from fucking Umbrella Corp.
I know, yeah. The X virus. Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Like, a big fan?
It is my hyperfixation.
I love this one specific drug, Cold Killer X.
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
You lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
Whoa. Wait,
What's this?
what's the time? 3?
That's-
Okay.
Probably not important. What's this? In the victim's hand, it's... Cold Killer X. Yeah, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
Everybody's got Cold Killer X.
Everyone in the courtroom holds up their own bottle.
True.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Censoring his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine. Dropped by Mr. Wright and hidden in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify the killer as Phoenix Wright.
What? That is the stupidest line of logic ever. Oh, if I take his pills, they'll know it's him. What?
He was just grabbing peels.
Like, it's not even like a prescription bottle with his name on it. It's over the counter. This might be the dumbest like argument in any of these games.
That's why Winston Payne only appears in tutorial cases.
That's really funny. Look at his gay little sweater.
Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. Court will accept it into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Wristwatch.
Broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
Wait, why would an analog clock stop working when electricity goes through it?
Don't worry about it.
This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoid.
What does he keep talking about his fucking hemorrhoids?
The suit was brown when I started this morning.
It's fucking nasty. Oh. Truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, then at around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later I went back and I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Fuck you, man.
Your Honor, he swore at me.
No, he didn't.
Well, swearing is a death penalty offense. No one fucking swears in my court.
Your Honor, I have to kill you now.
Oh shit.
Well, if you're gonna kill me, fuck, shit, balls, cunt, whack.
It's like a Joker style execution. Meekin's just pulled out his gun.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
No, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
Hello.
Had you ever met the victim before then?
No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
Ooh! What was that for me here?
Oh, I'm so sorry, I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
What?
Delia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of Ivy. That's so stupid.
An alchemist? I see.
I gotta admit it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite the ambitious young man.
Sounds like a normal, like, compounding department.
What do I do? Maybe you should ask him for more details.
Well, they met at 2:45, right?
Exactly.
And they talked for a bit. Then, what did he say after that? They talked for a bit, then he went to...
He left at 3.
He left at 3, and then guy died, and his clock froze at 3. And the death says he died at 3. Yeah, okay, so that checks out. So they really only need to ask about the time and date. Probably the
Yeah.
pharmacology.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit early in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right. And they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables?
Yeah, there are electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead the roof, around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. So, what was it you were talking about?
You know, maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. So you say you went back.
Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yeah, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up. I thought maybe we could make out.
I heard that first one.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it?
People catch a cold like all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it.
We have friends.
They go to
Well,
another
there's...
school.
He's like, well, there's... You know, none of your business.
There's Larry, Mo, Curly.
You just look at your Three Stooges lunchbox. I can see it behind you.
No, you didn't.
No, don't forget old Shemp.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Yeah, why did you punch me in the jaw?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
She hates displays of affection. She just hates it.
Seemingly, yeah. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. His name tag changed to Frank. Your testimony cannot be judged.
You said your testimony cannot be judged.
Your testimony cannot be franked.
What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like roast.
Whoa. I mean, we can kind of, like, he got killed by the power cables, so...
Yeah, that's what they want. It's a tutorial case.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie.
Bald and rash.
More like belongs in the trash.
But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I totally forgot about that.
She's just like Phoenix.
He got everything from her. Now then, Miss Faye, let's see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
I guess you just showed the picture. I mean, we don't have any other fucking evidence.
Yeah. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that could even remotely resemble a murder weapon here. Nothing electrical here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
Excruciating detail.
Miss Faye, in what pixel is the murder weapon?
The rope.
I'm having a look at this pixel. It just appears black to me.
Well, naturally, it's right there.
What is that? A black square?
Yeah.
Oh. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. I remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then the high voltage cable. Yeah, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That's the most likely explanation.
Wonder if he was doing like radioactive pharmacology. That shit is crazy.
Yeah,
You gotta wear like full body suits for that shit.
he died getting hit by 1,000 gamma rays.
Duh. Ah! Dude, why are you turning green? What the fuck? And then he explodes.
Oh, that's why he turned green. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Pagan, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I will leave some praises in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may have indeed been a high voltage cable.
I'm only 24.
I'm 17 years old.
I've just got bad genes.
Don't blame your outfit for this.
However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
That much is certainly true.
Kill a certain president to stick me as son. Thank you for the input, Chop Suey. we were just begging to hear your input on that matter.
Yeah.
The audience was like, I wonder, like, we were just begging for that info. You're welcome. Cool.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? I don't think so.
Fuck you. I was gonna say that.
You get to say every other time. I want to do it this time.
You're true. You know what? You're true.
You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
The pills are like the fingerprints of a medicine bottle.
The pills are a fingerprint of a cold.
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
Uh-oh. You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted onto the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm printed the defendant's very own hand.
What?
Say what?
I can't do this. This isn't me.
They get a different judge. It's just Gandhi.
Say what?
Dude, this trial's putting me to sleep. To death, bro.
I can only think one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent to murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards a severed electrical cable.
That's true. Like, a college campus would obviously have just like exposed electrical cables everywhere. That would really be true. When I
Some
went to
people get
college, they
charged
had a
with
bunch of
phones.
those.
Order, that's enough. I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Grossberg. My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No, he's not. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, at this time I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Already? What the fuck?
You have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
If you don't say something now, the judge is gonna hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I can't just say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
You can always trust attorneys. Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright,
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further...
Mia's voice reminds me of Dr. Girlfriend. That's the idea, yeah. That's the idea.
Ah, perfect. I'm so happy. That's literally exactly what I've been doing for her. Oh, thank you, Liquid Chop Suey. Oh, I'm happy with that.
I did it. I admit it, I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for the third time for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it. Don't talk about her that way. Like that, whatever. Oh, fuck. So we just pushed him on the fucking wire. By accident. That's manslaughter.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Shit, fuck.
Fuck. I still can't. Fuck, he really did push the victim. Fuck.
Dude, we're cooked, fuck.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Whoa! He said it,
There
he
it
said,
is.
whoa!
There it is.
Whoa!
Do the Homer Shake.
Gomer!
Oh, there it is.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Is there any other like iconic lines we're looking forward to in this series? Because we got to Almost
absolutely.
Christmas. We got to Harlem Shake. What's the other ones? Like iconic out of context lines that I'm gonna finally see the
I
context
assure
of
you
it.
it's pretty based.
Oh, true. Yeah, that one.
Phoenix always makes that face when he's backed up against a corner, said by Edgeworth.
Didn't he say that already? Or am I
No, he
mistaken?
says that later on.
Oh.
I mean, there's some good jokes coming up. We've got a "This is Sparta" joke coming up a later part.
Of course, yeah. Grossberg got
We've
them
got-
Hemi. Yeah, they're doing the Harlem Shake apparently.
Those heavies. We've also got a Metal Gear Solid reference coming up. That's a bit down the line though.
Oh, we gotta get to that part. I'll clap and cheer. I'll point at the screen and soy jag. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. You didn't realize he died? You pushed him here, and you're like, it's probably fine, and left.
That's a healthy noise.
People make that noise all the time.
Yeah, especially only when they're healthy though.
So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When he pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock. And that, as they say, is that.
Good noise. Thanks. I'm known to make good noises. What? That's not funny.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling.
Wait. Oh, it was raining. Exposed
Yeah.
wire, rain. Think about that.
Yeah. But from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But wait a minute. What if he? Because he was wearing a leather jacket. Think about that. Use your brain a little bit. Let's think about that. When I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. There had been something like that. Even I would have noticed it.
That's true. That's not how you spell doofus, is it?
I don't think that's how you spelled. I thought that was Doofus.
Yeah, that's how I've always spelled it. Even a duffus like him could miss that.
Let me look this up. Maybe this is like the alternate spelling. Doofus.
Doofus, yeah.
Doofus or doofus is yeah. It's spelled both ways.
Really?
Doofus is a less common spelling of the slang term doofus with two O's.
Okay.
They're both correct, I guess.
Miss Faye. Let me warn you right now, if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. I'll be clear on that.
What are you, stupid?
No? Yes, Your Honor.
It's like my favorite, like, whenever people put stupid with two O's instead of you. Are you stupid?
Stupid!
Exactly.
Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
And if not, then we're fucked. I don't get to eat tonight.
And neither will he on the account of him being dead.
He won't die. He'll just go to prison. He will eat tonight.
No, they just kill him immediately at the stand.
Death penalty. He pulls out a
The
gun
judge
like Bugs Bunny.
No, the judge slowly gets down from like his stand, like walks over, just walks up to him, and just.
No, I was thinking like the jury, like life or death, and someone's like life, and he pulls out a gun like Bugs Bunny and kills him.
I get what you mean.
Ace Attorney, are you stupid or something?
It's
Oh,
the
wait,
way
I
you
forgot
spell. It's like that one tweet where the guy, where someone's like, "Or I think I have COVID." Or it's spelled like this.
I have COVID. Yeah,
COVID.
I think I have COVID. This is Japan.
Oh
This is not Japan. This is L.A.
Yeah, this is Japanifornia.
This is San Francisco.
So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Phoenix, you're like a different character. What happened to you in law school?
He is a baby.
He's such a dweeb here.
He's such a little baby.
This is, you know what this is? This is like MGS1 Otacon.
Sorry, just that little bit there where they raise the tone of the question
Yep.
noise up a little bit. I fucking love that. Sorry.
I noticed that too. They've never done that before.
You you were saying about MGS1 Otacon?
Yeah, I was saying like seeing Phoenix like this is like seeing MGS1 Otacon for the first time. Cause like how in the later games he's like hotter and he's like more badass, but like in MGS1 he's like shriveling and like pissing himself.
Yeah, I was about to say, just wait until the next session where Phoenix pisses all over the stand.
Yup.
That's just the fucking Ace Attorney animation.
You're true. You know what? You're true.
I fucking love that. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
That's true, Darwin.
Hoochie.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I just
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
that guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And And he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. Oh, so that's how he saw his shirt.
Yeah.
That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Prose is not required in the courtroom, sir.
I went dark mode, Your Honor.
I went beast mode.
Arr.
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen?
Right. There was nothing like that at all.
But it is possible that you merely overlooked it.
Well, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
More like twitness, because he's a twit.
A loud noise, and what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what it was.
Hmm.
It was almost like the cable on the top snapped or something.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
No, that's when like...
You're not qualified to decide that.
You're clearly not up to date on your onomatopoeias.
What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here.
I mean, I asked for more details, obviously.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Huh. Could it have been
Yeah, it could have been. Hurry up and tell us.
when I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Oh.
Hmm.
He fell right on top of it and it broke. His body was moved. His body was moved or something because in the picture the umbrella is behind him.
Hmm.
That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? That umbrella belonged to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like him. Wait, he actually said that. That was me making shit up. And then
I thought you were just paraphrasing.
no, like that was synced at the perfect exact. Maybe I am just becoming Phoenix.
We keep doing that.
Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
That's fair. What do you think? Is there something important in our testimony just now? Well,
Yeah, it's important because the umbrella would have been beneath him.
yeah, of course it's important. This is it. This is it, Bea. The new information you've been waiting. I got to say it in a voice, and it was canon.
Yes.
This is the information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital.
You're vital.
Thank you. I wanted to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Thank you, Solid Snake.
Thank you, Solid Snake. I love you, Solid Snake.
Metal Gear.
He's always saying that.
Psycho Mantis. I think he's broken. Second floor basement.
Bailiff, can someone fix him?
Bailiff, get him out of here.
How
Outta
perfectly
con.
fitting. Flip. I thought he was gone.
Okay, now he's gone. No, Your Honor. He's very clearly in a cardboard box in the corner of the room.
Just
I don't see him.
don't bother him. He thinks we can't see him.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
Cigarettes.
Get up. No, never mind. Just let him do it. Let him do it.
Oh,
The court agrees to the defense's request. What was that? You okay?
no, that was the sound of the fucking gavel.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. That was a good bit.
That bit was so good. Add it to your testimony.
Your Honor, I didn't say that. I don't care. I want it in there now.
I want Goku in this. Well, you got a funnier bit about Solid Snake, so.
You got Solid Snake, and you'll be fucking happy about it.
Ungrateful swine.
When I was a kid, we would have killed for a Metal Gear Solid reference in Cork. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. You certain of this?
Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
The umbrella, you mean?
Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time, knitting it for me. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't want to ruin the dampen... Wait. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Oof!
Oof! I'm so sorry.
What does she hate affection and love?
She just hates PDA for some reason.
Is she a femso? I'm single, so everyone else should be single. It makes me mad to see people have a couple. She's the first femso. I'm gonna be honest, your David Hayter impression is really good. Thanks.
Wait, was that to Pani or to me?
Yeah, who was that directed at? Because I don't know whose is better. Femso Mia. That's true. This is confirmed canon. She hates love and affection. We went to the exact same. Yeah, we're all syncing up here.
Continue on with your testimony, witness. Also, you figured out the contradiction.
Did I?
Yeah, you already mentioned it.
The umbrella?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it was beneath him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell down and. Is this the picture? This is the picture. I don't know. I just yap. Guess they don't know our voices well enough yet.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm That'sNotMatt. The other one's Pani Pancakes.
I'm
Why didn't you
Snake.
testify? Oh yeah, and Snake's here too.
Metal
Don't forget that.
Gear.
Colonel. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on. If I had mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter prosecution's arguments earlier.
Fucking moron.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella.
Both are good. Mine's better though.
Mm.
Well, I think mine's a little better. No, actually, mine's better.
No. I think mine's a bit better.
I mean,
However, if
you
look
can think what you want, but I think mine's like 1% better. So.
Yeah, but that's like 1% in like Pani's opinion, which is like nothing.
That's so fucking mean. Dude, your opinion means nothing to me, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was too much.
Drama alert. Fucking hell.
However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical ball. You're absolutely right. My conclusion here is obvious.
He tried to marry Poppins away and failed.
Just like that handsome streamer said earlier. After the victim left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No.
Order! The victim, he moved?
People are known to move, Your Honor.
Not when they're dead. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in the photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I would have presented this evidence immediately.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Not if he was on top of it, you fucking moron.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella, just like that handsome streamer just said. There's simply no way it could be blown there by the wind.
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but
As long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No.
Shut the fuck up. It's been 24 hours.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe. That huge hole has been blown in the defender's case.
Bailiff, smack him.
That a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Bailiff, take the gavel. Here you go. Do it.
Thank you, Your
End
Honor.
it.
Oh my god. Wait, no, give it back. He's gone mad with power.
I'll kill all of you.
Someone stop him.
Meekins. Meekins threatens everybody. I'm the judge
Your Honor.
now.
Your Honor, he's going for my jugular.
It's a hammer. What does it matter?
Ugh.
Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, stop that cackling. What are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. Oh, sorry. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride.
I saw this really funny meme involving Chuck.
It is foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I don't get it. Chuck seed and feed?
Sneed posting. Sneed posting. Can we get
Big up
Sneed in
Sneed.
chat, please?
Oh, we should have put Sneed in the tags.
You're right. We should put Sneed. I don't know if I could put any more tags.
I'll do it next time.
Sneed. Wait. Oh, I can't put. I'm gonna take out Raffle. I'm gonna put in Sneed.
Sorry, I can't stay. Okay, thanks for viewing. Lucas Shop It was good to have you here.
Thank you.
Enjoy your wedding DJ sesh.
Let me guess, you have another witness.
Oops, I tapped out. There we go.
Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Is that a word?
What is that word? Who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
Phoenix like, don't call her that. Only I can call her that.
That's my word, Your Honor.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing.
So she was there?
That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my
I
dear.
just like the idea that he tries to scream and like he runs out of air. He's like, whoa! Someone call ambulance.
You're an ambulance, Your Honor.
He's like heaving. It's like a mouse starts foaming.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, well, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Woohoo!
Okay.
April 11th. Wait, that's today. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Get it over with. What day is actually today? March 15th? We're getting closer and closer, I know it.
It's already happened once.
It's true. That happened in December. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. I
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious. Haven't had such important facts.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life?
I can't relate to that. I'm a femcel.
Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Whoa. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, just in case you forgot I was the ace attorney. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs.
I just want to point out now, before this image goes away, his spikes are just a little bit shorter.
True. Actually, that's
got
true.
Little baby spikes.
I thought that might have been the perspective, but you might be right. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together.
Don't say it like that, you scared me.
As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day that we met as a symbol of the day we met is crazy. You know what? I've been there, Phoenix. You know what? I've been there. You know what? You know what? I can't even fucking dog on you. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this."
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little doll. Oh, is she one of those like goth chicks who's like, "I want a bottle of your blood."
Certainly is a little bottle, right?
Makes me so happy, and I show it to everyone I meet. Oh, I want to share my happiness with the whole world. You can tell like something broke him, because he never acts like this ever.
Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now! What if she wasn't even like, what if she was just like giving it to him to look at? He just, thanks! No, I didn't. Just like walks off.
A similar thing happened to me once, but I can't really talk about it on stream.
Oh. Rip.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Oh, that's you.
No, he's just going crazy and speaking to himself.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't have to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. How did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in the courthouse.
What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
Every case we have at this point is connected to a past case.
Oh, get ready for this game.
Ooh.
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Yeah, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though.
To be this is the first time a tutorial case has ever had a to be continued.
Did the...
I don't
Did
think the
just
last
four-
one did. The last one was pretty quick.
Let me double check. No, the tutorial case in the last one did actually have 2 parts as well.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick while this is here. While we have this little break, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I was gonna say, what do we think so far, chat? But I should really be saying, what do we think so far, Lucy? Doo-doo. You're leeching raid boss kills and not paying much attention. Oh, okay, that's fair. Kind of funny to see Phoenix out like a total dweeb. Oh yeah, you really get to see Phoenix as core. That is a good line.
Welcome. Welcome to Pansy Bar Land. Let me triple save just in
Panitopia.
case. Dude, we're in Pantopia. This place is amazing.
This place sucks ass.
This place sucks my ass. What is that from?
What were they stinking?
That's from something. That like specific sound clip.
I can't think of it.
We're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
April 30th?
Don't. Oh, he's off. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed a crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
What does she sound like? Whoa, she's got butterflies?
What's with this stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses.
It's not a good thing to admit.
I am also very terrible at telling tone. I can't make decisions for myself, and I'm very easy to make a snap judgment. But I'm
In
the
fact,
best damn judge in this district.
I'm very easy to manipulate and influence as well, as shown by the past 2 games, but...
Anyway, with that all being said, go on, please manipulate me. It's my job, no doubt, to take no one at... It is my job to doubt, to take no one at no word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
The fuck? They're all hitting on his
That's
girlfriend in front of him.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
I put Phoenix in the cock stand.
No.
This is what made him not be silly anymore. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, it's mine.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
We've just become the game. We're just syncing up too much.
Have we, or does this game just happen to have our exact sense of humor?
It could be
Well,
both.
we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
That's you know what? That's getting a screenshot.
Sorry, I just, the moment it came up, I had to say it.
So okay, we've got Harlem Shake. We've got
Mhm.
the milkshake. How many more
Mhm.
shakes are we gonna have? I'm gonna screenshot that
I guess
again
we-
actually for posterity. One more time. You know what? Actually, no, I'll draw this later. Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
Get out of here.
Mods!
Just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake.
Feeny.
Feeny. What is stupid? Nick is better. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Oh, I think Feeney's quite sweet.
Get out of here. It sounds stupid.
I think it's adorable.
I guess so. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes. I can see why you'd say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Fucking horn dogs. They never look at me that way.
No, I'm looking at you right now. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. All three of you.
Fucking perverted judge.
Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Who up wrapping their fingers around their feeny? That's what Phoenix calls it. This is my little feeny.
Oh, no.
They got me more than they should have. It's so stupid. You know, she actually looks like this fucking one shoujo character that I can't like wrap my finger around. Like,
You can't wrap your finger around.
can't wrap my, not finger. I mean, I got my things mixed up, but
You got your
there's-
fingers mixed up.
I got my fingers mixed up. Yeah, but she looks like a character that I'm thinking of, but like I don't remember who it is. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie.
He was teaching him how to Dougie. Teaching him how to Dougie.
I was just about to fucking say that. They were talking behind a building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go find some other students and they called the authorities. Interesting.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's not like she's biased.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
She's clearly lying.
Please just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Ooh. You haven't changed a bit. Whoa.
Whoa.
Mia Fey.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yeah, we've met before. Once. In any case, Miss Fay, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey.
But damn, I'm not one's grandma yet, girlie. Hmm.
Intriguing. Feeny, Dougie, and Hugie. 3 X's. It could be true. I don't know.
Don't forget, her other 3 things. Her other 3 flings, Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
True. Oh, the fucking ducklings?
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeny, I mean, Mr. Wright is in the art department.
Stay away from my
That's the-
boyfriend.
No, trust me, I had no intention. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry in Los Angeles.
Oh, how wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes, which is common knowledge to everyone in Los Angeles.
Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Sleep is his best friend.
It's supposed to be poetry, so it's more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. Yes, indeed, I agree entirely. When I went to enter the courthouse, I always walked through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? You ever been to Planet Yard, right? You don't know that.
I know that, but you don't. Trying to
Watch
teach it to Maya. If only she'd listened, she wouldn't be in like half the bind she gets into.
So who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what would Dougie, Mr. Swallow, Mr. White talking about anyway?
Stay away from my boyfriends!
Okay.
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Fay.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
Bigfoot.
Oh my god, I knew it.
He's real!
Are you saying that Bigfoot was there? That the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes?
For my next witness, I'm pulling Bigfoot under the stand.
What is it, your name and occupation? Oh, I see. Bigfoot and Bigfoot. Okay.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right?
Your Honor, you forgot his special glasses. Oh, no. Put his glasses on. I am Bigfoot, and my occupation is set as a supernatural cryptid.
Oh, those must really be special sunglasses.
Sorry, I can't hear you without my glasses.
Oh, very well.
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press it for no good reason, I know the judge will get angry at me. So what should I do about a testimony just now?
I mean,
Also, we got
know
new
we-
evidence in our court record.
do we?
Yeah, we got
Oh, wow.
Phoenix's testimony.
Yeah, because he said himself he shoved him. So that's,
Yeah,
that's
and we've
wrong.
also got that newspaper clipping as well.
That's also wrong. Oh wait, can we read this? very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Is she 19? No, she's 20. Okay. Who the fuck was the 19-year-old college student? Short contradiction. What? What?
It was 8 months ago.
Oh yeah. Forgot. I
This,
forgot
this
time
incident that was
passed.
nearly a year apart. Oh, she's 20. No, we're looking for a 19-year-old.
you, you don't know. She could have been had a late birthday. You know, 8 months ago,
Yeah?
okay, 8 months ago I was 23. But listen, never mind. We're done. We're done. What? I would never.
Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. This is, she has no supporting. Please don't play with me like that. I'm just doing my job.
That's what the Nazis said.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
I don't want to come out. It's like 2007.
She raises a good point. I too am in the closet. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw.
Wait, what? She's like, is there anyone in this courtroom who loves women? Fucking.
I do.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. She adds 2 lines here.
Ooh, liar, liar, pants on fire.
You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell into the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant Phoenix Wright and the victim Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Didn't
Interesting.
hear anything unusual.
Oh, didn't hear. Ooh, oh.
So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
Fighting.
Oh,
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
oh, give me a break.
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now, please proceed with your testimony.
Everybody is ordained to call me Mr. Judge from now on.
I'm changing my name legally to Mr. Judge, and I can do that, as I'm Mr. Judge.
But listen, you didn't hear anything unusual? You're a fucking liar! Yeah, loud sound. Kabam.
Yep. You see, you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find that just a little bit odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
I.
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Eh,
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means, please.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I'm deaf. It's gonna be I'm deaf. Oh yeah, You had your headphones on. I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his for his fun. Wait, what? Oh, because he's the thunder god. Okay. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Hmm. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
There was lightning.
Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. Oh, what do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Not at science class. Oh, okay.
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Ray.
Okay. You know what? All right. All right. You know what? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Ooh. Truth nuke.
Oh, I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me, like many others. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
Boobs, 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 boobs.
Press. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. Press. But that very premise itself is mistaken. Press.
Truth bolt. I want to see an edit of just a really loud lightning bolt. Just truth bolt.
No, it's like the judge shooting the truth bolt, like that guy from Star Wars.
True. Bolt.
Yeah, that's what he says as well.
The defense believes that Miss Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that his death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fay. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes in the day at that location. What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
It was cause the thing was cut.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. The less power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
As we were saying.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables have become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
You saying a bird sat on it and it broke?
Poor bird. However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have been snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Fay, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of that severed cable?
Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Whoa.
If I'm broken near an electrical pole, the crime scene.
I mean,
no.
from all the testimonies we've heard, what would have caused it to break?
Fucking him being shoved? No.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure
they
how
just said the cables would bump if anything braked into it.
I guess that's true. So what, his testimony?
No, just him.
Oh, the profile?
Yeah.
The guy? Or Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Oh, Mr. Phoenix. Wrong.
Yeah. Oh. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
I'm trying to figure out how that worked, because like they would be like 20 feet below the cables.
The defendant's testimony?
He said after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in with Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole.
Ooh. Oh, so the body was moved, not the umbrella. Ooh.
That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all.
I like her little hairbrush. It's cute.
I know, it's a little cool, but... If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground there.
Which I'm almost covering.
You can see it, you can see it. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Gee, I wonder who it could have been.
Order in the court.
The lamentations of my enemy, how I've longed to hear him.
It's true. Truth, Nuke. Truth, Nuke. The defense is absolutely correct.
Truth bolt.
Truth, Bolt. Truth, Bolt. There doesn't seem to be any. Nope. Seem to be any way the defendant could have done it. That's sorry.
Mr. Judge, sir? Fuck. Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madame Attorney's explanation? She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Boom! Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course, it's all right.
Testify as many times as you want to.
Just go ahead, right ahead, to give you your testimony. Just go right ahead and do it.
This is it, Mia. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Intriguing. I like her umbrella. It's kind of fire. I don't know why she's wearing it
Nice.
indoors, fucking moron.
It goes with her style.
I guess. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Interesting. Interesting.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell them the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
So are you single now?
You're gonna break up with him, right? You wanna date a killer. You wanna date someone that kills killers, like me. Now then, Mrs. Fay, you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Hurry it up so I can have a new girlfriend.
My new GF is waiting for me.
He says GF, like out loud.
Miss Hawthorne previously in her testimony said the following. Actually, I did see the moment he pushed Dougie. That's what you sound like.
It's not very nice.
You're
You're not very nice.
Fuck you.
I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
You know that's perjury. We could. That's like.
No, it's not. She can do it as much as she wants. It's fine when she does it.
Just the idea of like that's perjury. Just go. No, it's not.
I didn't hear it. I wasn't there.
Fucking. I don't know why. Just to judge like being faced with like something unlawful. No, it's not. It's like the funniest shit ever to me. It's like a
No, it doesn't.
child.
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge,
Yes?
would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What do you think is called perjury?
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white
What the
lie.
fuck?
We did it again.
Are we writing this case as it like goes along?
Capcom, get us on for Ace Attorney 7. We've
Capcom,
obviously got the jobs
You know who
right.
to call. You know who to call for Ace Attorney 7. I'm gonna do the art, and you're gonna do the writing.
Oh yeah, that'll fuck.
We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
The judge had better be more careful himself. The Dark Alley is friendlier than that girl. I will say, we don't need to push for
Hey!
this one.
I got an achievement.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say that until now, because I wanted you to get that achievement.
It's awesome. Shouldn't get broke. Run away from him. Caught up and crashed from behind. Gibble snap. It all occurred in less than a minute. Well, that couldn't have been true.
Why is that?
Because Phoenix was saying that like he pushed him, right?
Yep.
And then he was fine. And then he came back and he was dead.
Do we have any semblance of timescales on this? Do we have any evidence that relate to time?
Well, his clock stopped when he died because of the electricity.
What is the time same as clock?
Like 3 something. Yeah, like 3 o'clock. And he pushed him at like what, 250 or some shit?
That- That's 3:05.
Is that true? Oh, that is true. You're right.
Yeah, it's past 12.
I'm a zoomer. I don't know how to read an analog clock. My bad.
That's insane to me. I've always got my watch on. I learned how to read an analog clock by telling when The Simpsons came on.
True.
Yeah, it's seriously true.
You learn how to
we
speak
also
through The Simpsons. You learn how to tell time through The Simpsons. You learn how to like eat and walk through The Simpsons.
I learn a lot through The Simpsons. Okay.
So we would have an okay.
We have a statement from the pharmacology students as well about the timing.
Yeah, 255. Could not have been true.
So that gives us
Would we present this or would we present the watch?
Both work.
Okay, cool.
yeah, we've got a discrepancy of 10 minutes.
That's intriguing.
That's enough witness.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine? That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch.
Whoa. An Irish wristwatch?
An Irish wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 3:55
Yarg! Yarg!
Yarg!
He just turns into a pirate for the rest of the case. Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
I just realized he couldn't have been electrocuted if power was off too, so there wouldn't have been electricity to electrocute him with.
I guess it depends what side of the cable he was touched with.
I suppose that's true.
The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order the court. What is this all about?
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Dahlia.
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer? Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer?
Yeah, I just pointed at her. You all saw it.
I didn't.
I didn't.
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yeah, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized, and I will kill you.
Oh.
Think carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? What do you think, huh?
Gee, I don't know. Gee, I don't know. Gee, I don't know. Gee, I don't know.
That's right, it was Marvin Grossberg.
Indict.
Yeah, we made that joke on the very first stream. It could have only been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? How can you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
That's just grasping at something.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Oh.
Order, Miss Faye. This is.
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. White pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene,
Oops. What did I do? No. Get out of here.
it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Nah! How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are.
Whoa! 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 Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
Hearing that soundbite catches you off guard, don't it?
That fucking like that made me like jump in my chair.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense has said from just now from the record.
What the fuck? Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Oh, I thought he was about to like go turn on his girlfriend.
He's too much of a lover for that.
True, he's a lover boy.
He is. Mr. White, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that
Smack his
man.
balls.
I'm trying, Your Honor. He's too slippery, Your Honor.
Ah, leave my Dolly alone.
Come along, Mr. Wright. This way.
Oh,
Whoa, who's this? That boy. Oh, that's you.
yes, it was me. Hi, sorry. He's got himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found a police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Whoa.
His little mustache wiggling. He likes wiggling his little
They
mustache.
call me Mr. Pringle.
They call me Mr. Wiggles.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
It's wonderful and it's Chinese. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
I can't read Mandarin.
Oh, me neither. You better take a good look at it then. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
What? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hmm.
Mia
Now
straight?
that. Yeah.
No wonder she's a femcel.
Now that the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor.
I'm in
I-
agonizing pain.
Oh my God, everything hurts.
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Oh, I can't even hear my heart. Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand.
He's like clutching his chest.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm better now. That is, go right ahead.
Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. What about it?
So what? Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Okay, sorry. Please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
Crocodile tears, Your Honor. Crocodile tears.
There's a crocodile where?
Ah!
Oh my god, it's got a defender to the death roll.
Oh my god, the death roll is the scariest shit I've ever seen.
I know, it's fucking terrifying. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Hmm. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet.
Whoa.
Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Hearsay.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Straw man.
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence to suggest that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Appeal to authority.
Anything else you want to say?
No, sorry, I'm trying to learn how courts work. It's like Phoenix in the bag.
Your Honor, what does per jury mean?
Get him
I
out of
don't know.
here. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Don't ask me. What am I, a lawyer? Fuck you. Very well then, the court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on just for a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Get ready for the next battle. Oh, I gotta play Tekken.
What's that from?
It's Tekken.
Ah, thank
It's like in every game, like whenever you're starting up a match, it goes, get ready for the next battle.
you.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Music's getting better.
It's true. I actually like this music.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courtroom's basement reading room.
That's such an unromantic place to talk about like that way. We were destined to meet in the basement reading room of a courthouse.
I can only wish.
So everyone wants to meet their love in a basement reading room, right?
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Wait, that's Phoenix. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
He's shouting on the background. Mr. Wright, do that again, you'll be held in contempt of court.
Oh, he is!
And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
People still say that.
You're
That's very-
fucking kidding me.
Wait, I'm not old. I'm still young. Hell yeah. No, you're old, but people still say that. Oh.
I have the hemorrhoids of an 18-year-old.
Shut the fuck. You would say that. Fuck.
He would. Also, we got the police report in our evidence now.
Is this a truth?
It is
Bomb?
a truth. It's more of a truth fizzle.
I guess like truth firecracker. Okay. Let's peek the police report. Can we check it? Location: District Courthouse Cafeteria at 4 p.m. on August. Victim: Diego Armando. Suspect:
Diego
Dahlia-
Armando.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect. Regarding another case, traces of poison were found in the coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on suspect's person. It is unclear how poison entered. Did she? Ooh, did Dahlia kill Mia's boyfriend? Whoa.
Mm.
I first met my darling
Oh wait, this is pressing, isn't it?
So until that time, you'd be dating Doug Swallow.
Yes, I'm a real fool, you know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
Shut the fuck up. Hi,
I love the
Darwin.
judge.
Hi, Darwin.
You're on the mic. Say something.
Hi, Poochie. Poochie.
He gave me a lick on the nose. He's so cute.
Oh,
What do
what a
you
little
want?
guy.
You want to go outside? You want to go? Let me take my dog out real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Bye, Darwin.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
to the Panty Pancakes Hardcore Gaming Stream.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Fuck yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The critics have even taken to call me Judge Fickle. Oh, oh, oh.
Do we actually know his
Merry
name?
Christmas. Ah, I wish we did. I wish he had a fantastic name. He would have a great name, but we'll never hear it.
It's just Judge.
It's just Judge. Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. I mean, he literally has. Canonically, he's handed down the correct verdict every time.
That's true. Snook.
That's why some people also call him the Great Giorgini.
No one calls him that.
No, they do. They do. They do.
I'm lying. Do your sock puppet account's more like. No, shut up. Shut up. I'll have you removed from my courtroom.
The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's why I'm in Damon Gant.
Oh, Damon. Wait, no, he still is police chief at this moment. That hasn't happened yet.
Woo!
Yay!
Woo!
Oh, I'm looking forward to lunch.
Ugh.
That's not true, Madame Fay. After all, Feeny was not only an art student,
Whoa, he's an art student?
Yeah,
but he
that's
was
why he's at
also
uni for.
planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing a courthouse reading?
What was a literature student doing reading?
Yeah, well, we kind of have reason to believe that she was there for a different reason.
That's true. She was like murdering someone.
I was busy
This
murdering.
line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with her murdering.
I mean, I murdered her.
Say, I'm warning you, this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case. I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully.
Keep pressing, because we know how it connects. Because she was there. She was in trouble for some reason.
Yep. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue with her testimony. Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this.
Blah blah blah. We saw this already.
No, this is the new one.
Oh, this is new.
I'd come to this courtroom to do some research for a paper I was writing.
And we know there.
What did you say?
We know what to present there.
It's true. You were in this courthouse because you were fucking. You were dead.
She was the suspect. Miss Hawthorne, you went here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of the cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
You mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? The Dahlia Hawthorne? Yeah, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in that criminal case just 8 months ago. Water! Water! This is unbelievable. It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorn.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. Stop that. That's cheating. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I did not commit that crime.
I
see.
was not.
I did not get sucked off in the courthouse library.
I'm a goat bot.
Hey, everyone, want to see my impression of a goat? Look at me. I'm a goat bug. Don't listen to that lady over there. Don't listen. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me jumping jacks. Look at me go up and down.
If he had done that, he would have gone through the controversy like untouched.
Well, he is being pretty funny.
That's true, Your Honor. Look at me go. Look at me go.
Well,
Ronald Reagan, what are you doing here?
well.
Well, I don't know about that Dahlia Hawthorne, but, well,
But Nancy and I, well.
now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done. Well, that's, I say well done, man. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks.
Can someone get him out of here? He's bleeding all over the place.
Oh, good heavens. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my head.
Fuck it. This guy has issues. The Poison. That's the newest film.
I believe that.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something at the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, but I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Interesting.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
A woman would never murder.
However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think
I
the
can hear you
defense is just
pouring in
out
your
of
new
tricks.
drink. What are you drinking tonight?
I have got Malibu and Dr. Pepper. I call it the Lifeguard.
Ooh.
It's very nice. I used to drink it a lot in uni, so this is actually very nostalgic for me.
I see.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. That is good. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Why? She's using a coghead boost.
Oh, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear.
That's actually King Kai's aura, but thank you.
Mia, I've got expressive evidence for you to use in this case.
That basically
Thanks,
happens
King.
with Mia and Phoenix. Like she's his King Kai.
Thanks, King Kai.
Fucking hell. I want
That
to
proud posture. Yeah, go.
I want to see Mia with like the roach antennas.
The little glasses.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Come on, Phoenix, tell me a joke. Make me laugh.
You,
That
you could tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
Okay, that's pretty good. You're not too bad, kid. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
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 I will say, no pressing.
Okay. I met the lawyer who was poisoned. Discuss. Whoa! What happened to your voice? Nothing. Sorry.
Dahlia goes to Grossberg and is like, I'm considering transitioning. I'm gonna take testosterone.
He's like, that's very good to hear. 3 months later. Thank you for your help, Mr. Grossman. Why the hell do you sound like me, girl?
Now, girl, hang on a second, girl. Why the hell do you look and sound like me? I don't know. It's just how it goes.
You're just a prime specimen. I took after you in every way possible. I don't blame you.
He goes, I don't blame you. That's so
You got
funny.
good taste. You got style. I can see it in your eye.
The lawyer was supposed to discuss something in the cafeteria. Left my seat, and that's when it happened. And when I heard it was a liquid poison, it was a very special kind of poison. Well, let's take a gander. Yeah, Diego. Traces of poison. Ingested poison in the coffee cup. It is unclear how the poison entered. Why does she know specifically 2 teaspoons?
Oh, well, I mean, she was involved in that case.
That's true.
They probably would have said that in court. But what is the point she's making in this testimony?
Okay, let me read it one more time. Met a lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria. I left my seat for a moment, and that's when it happened. So she's saying she wasn't even there. Like when he died.
Any other point she's making?
They were discussing something in the cafeteria.
But like, what's her argument? Her other argument for not being able to do it?
She's too innocent to know where to get poison like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know. But listen.
Mm-hmm.
Just got a suspicious bottle. But I'm sure that's not it yet. Like we have to prove it first.
Good thinking.
Hmm.
Is there anyone that, I don't know, deals with chemicals
Motherfucker!
that she may have had a connection with?
You're saying the pharmacology boy made poison? I guess that's technically possible. That's crazy. I
He
wouldn't
did
have put that together.
Remember what his lab was like? He had all sorts of equipment and all.
That's true. That's a true nuke, one could even say.
You wouldn't even know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Which one?
The dead one. But boyfriend? You mean the dead one, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
I hate Big Pharma.
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Here's the music, here's the
this is
pursuit
pretty good.
music.
This one's pretty good.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You.
No!
Order. Could it be?
It almost sounds like a
Three?
remix of the original one.
It kind of is.
This one sounds a lot like even like Mega Man Battle Network. It's kind of true. I haven't played that game, but I've heard
When
like some of the
did-
movies.
Mega Man Battle. Would
That was.
would that have got it from this, or would this have got it from that?
I think that was like really early Game Boy Advance.
Oh, really? Okay, so what, like 2001? Let's see.
I think. If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
2001. Okay.
Yeah.
Who did the
Interesting.
music for Meg?
They're both Capcom, so could be.
I
some
know, but
common-
like if there was any composer that was Akari Kaida.
I don't know who's the composer of Mega Man Battle Network.
Akari Kaida.
Oh.
No, she didn't do. Yeah, she didn't do Ace Attorney. Okay.
She should have.
Hey, this music's good.
That's nothing but a basis
May I say something, Madame Fay?
Nope. What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. Something like around your neck or something.
Well, yes, that's true. True. Truth bomb.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
In fact, we're on the ceiling right now.
Whoa.
Whoa!
My head is spinning. What a wild ride.
What if the judge is always upside down? Like he's like stuck to the ceiling like GLaDOS. The camera
He's
just betrays that.
I get a good view of the courtroom this way.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
You'll have to speak up. I can't hear you from the ceiling.
Fuck you!
Couldn't hear that either. She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She's got me good with that.
A proof in a courtroom?
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're gonna lose this lead. The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
Because she gave it to Phoenix!
I have no idea where it's going. If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it? You know what, You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person?
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh, he's not an attorney yet.
Phoenix Wright, ace artist. Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
This is my alternate path, where instead of becoming an artist, I became a lawyer. I'm the other universe version.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
It's a charming little necklace. It looks so perfect around my neck.
Let me drink what's
Is
inside
this-
real quick.
Spicy.
This is such foaming at the mouth.
No, he drinks it, he's perfectly fine, and even Dahlia's like, wait, what?
You're okay?
I have stomach acid. I have stomach acid like a dog to break down anything.
And they're like, why wouldn't he be okay? Wasn't it just water?
Yeah, that's a good point. I would be dying normally, but why? Is this a little bottle?
I have to go to the bathroom.
She's like, leaves.
Gets another boyfriend.
Yeah. Here, take this real quick.
Yeah, okay.
It's like me. Yeah, we knew it was me, kids.
We had the exact same idea. Oh, perfect. We're really fucking in sync tonight, I think.
Woo. We've lined up. We've lined up with each other and the game.
Oh, we've hit the perfect trifecta. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute.
Think about Ace Attorney 3.
Oh, the 3. Oh. So what about it? What does it mean, this Faye? I don't
The
care.
Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
The day that the witness men fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. Poor Phoenix. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
I feel so bad for him. He just got used.
What? You saying there's a deadly poison in here? Ooh, get away.
Let me try it out. Oh my god.
He's
Ugh.
licking the contents of the bottle from the inside. Ooh. I'm quite hungry after
You
that.
can make some crazy noises, man. I don't know how you did that.
I don't know how either. Though there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No.
Order in the court.
Object. Oh shit. On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Is this canonically his first objection?
Yeah, I was about to say. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Oh. Hmm.
I feel so fucking bad for Phoenix.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dolly Hawthorne want to date you when he... Oh, Mia!
Wow, that's so mean. Holy shit.
Mia. That's just unnecessary.
You think a girl like her is sniffing around because she likes your personality?
I don't like this anymore.
That's this is like the worst case for Phoenix.
I know, he's a sweetie. He doesn't deserve any of this.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Because of the necklace. Because she just wants it back. Because he won't give it back.
Mm-hmm. He's holding vital evidence around his neck. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is the bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
It's a flashback to 30 minutes ago, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of a crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met.
He's like accidentally incriminating her. I could just imagine her like them on a date. Phoenix, shut the fuck up. Phoenix, shut up.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. Damn, he had a breakdown in court.
Mia, are you alright? The defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry, I've heard.
Oh shit. He just ran off.
Mia, you alright? Yeah, I think so. That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the bailiff caught him, so we should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. No. What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
Uh-oh.
What? What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him.
Foolish fool.
What in blaze are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
You fucked up my hair.
You fucked up my face.
Ah!
I forgot about that. You fucked up my face.
Bam.
What was his name? Like
Mr. Right.
fucking something Shepherd?
Oh yeah, no,
It's like
I
Jack
forget.
Shepherd or something.
John Shepard, who was Adrian Shepard's brother, was one day working in an office.
It's basically the plot of the game.
It basically is. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
I ate it. Go. He just swallows it like now you can't get it. It was Mitchell Shepard? I'm surprised you knew. Did you know that off the top of your head? Wasn't that funny?
That's not what I'm laughing at.
What's so funny?
Just keep going.
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's okay, just give back the necklace.
I- Okay. Okay.
Now do you see why I was laughing?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, no, I think my prediction powers are getting too strong. Like in the second game that we're showing through, but
To be fair, that is a joke we would both make for a lot of things.
it's true.
Eventually, we have to get right at one point.
Holy fuck! That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. Someone clip that. I'm begging you. That's so fucking funny. Wait,
Fuck.
my mind's eye is open with the third game. My mind's eye, I can see I can imagine anything. Court will now be adjourned while we wait for the defendant to take a dump. Can you wait for me too? My hemorrhoids are acting up. No, you stay here. You're being annoying. Oh.
Bailiff, you have to go through the defendant's leavings.
Okay, Your Honor. I've got the gloves ready.
I ate it. I eated it.
I eat those food. What? You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah. What the? It's glass.
It's glass.
Ugh.
What the? But what is he doing now? Your Honor, I've got to stop the trial. Mr. White, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bullet you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Wow, he's just like me.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
You know, poison doesn't act like instantly, right, man?
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem. No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
These are two possibilities that are true.
Yeah.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
Guys, I'm not feeling so cool. Oh,
I
fuck,
should-
the poison is real. Oh, fuck.
I should have eaten those week old clams.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust a witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Even after I prove so much, is he going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up entirely, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright?
I feel a little sick to my tummy. I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow,
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. For the fourth
it's like
time.
the fourth time we've said this. It's none of your business, though.
I'm telling you for your sake, for the fourth time, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You already know the score.
For the fourth time, you're lying.
The fourth time, just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl for the fourth time. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Ooh. Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too.
More importantly, why the fuck are you just making poison? Don't worry about that.
I mean, I've got a government contract. It could
I
have
work
only
in the
been
CIA.
her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. I got it right this time. Probably because it's the fourth time.
Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Fay, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony...
Then he clearly has poison inside of himself and he's dying. Like, someone get an ambulance now.
then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Holly Dawthorne.
Miss what, huh?
This is exactly what it was written.
Stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Fay.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Phoenix! Phoenix!
You know it.
Phoenix!
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way.
Phoenix's life is insane. He's been almost killed like 4 times.
It's gonna get worse.
And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things works out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
I hope at the end of this case he like rips off this sweater like a Yakuza character.
He's got his suit underneath it.
Yeah, he's got a suit. He's like, well, I'm ready to be an attorney. That would be fucking amazing.
And it transitions directly into the first case. He doesn't even go to law school or anything.
Yeah.
They go
Like
into the
Larry
lobby and
shows
Mia's
up.
Like, yeah. Mia's like, well, it's your first trial. Larry's like, hey, Phoenix.
That would be the funniest possible ending to this case ever.
Be hilarious.
By the way, why are you wearing a suit underneath your clothes? Yeah, you can never be too ready.
Good man. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him.
Like
Literally,
poison.
he ingested poison.
Yeah.
Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking
one
her to that
piece.
incident 8 months ago.
Cuts to her with a straw hat.
That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true. He's like cried in this court like 5 times. Feeny, what a joke you are. Ooh. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne? It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Oh my god, she's like completely evil now.
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't... Oh my god, you can just leave?
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
I can't let it get away this time.
Just called her a hag.
Stop, Mia.
Mia, don't take it to heart. You're only 28.
If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The ultimate price? You'd
You'd
be
be
forced
killed.
to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. Because you would be killed. No.
It's right there on her lapel.
Yeah, that is.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say Miss Gray? What?
Well, Miss Faye, or should I say Miss Gray?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over.
Yeah, that was a -2. Like, what do you mean, Miss Gray? Like Gray, cause like she'll be dead? Like I don't get it.
Because she's old, maybe? Maybe her hair. Because she's
Oh,
calling her old.
she's not even that old.
Yeah.
She's like
Let's
27.
be honest. To be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let it get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there's already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will only allow one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
Only one thing?
I don't know why, but if you are unable to establish a guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down to Mr. Wright.
Oh fuck, they're gonna sentence him to death.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence.
Punch him in the stomach and make him puke it up.
Show this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Well, we don't have the fucking bottle anymore because it's inside him.
Mhm.
So, let's look at what we got. Police report from the incident. And this is about how the other guy got poisoned in the cafeteria right where she was. Right?
Mhm.
Phoenix Wright hot upon, let's go. True. Power cable, something impact. Newspaper clipping article, which is about. Okay, yeah, it's about Dahlia yet again.
So, think of it this way. If she was planning to poison Phoenix, how would she do it?
With the pills? With the pills.
Yeah. You immediately latched onto that, well done.
That's true. It's a truth nuke even.
Because he lost it the night before the
Yeah,
incident.
because I remember like he lost it and then the guy was found holding it. Like, and that was like where it was before and after.
Yeah.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Like Phoenix Killer X.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
She knew the one who took this bottle of Cold Killer X. She was the one that took the bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it knowing that Mr. White was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What? He's like, wasn't listening.
Oh, sorry. I was playing Subway Surfers.
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in a bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime.
That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle Coke Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out a plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yeah, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about, and a cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used a severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yeah, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Is that why he's called Swallow? Because, like, he's holding the pills?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wouldn't if you wouldn't mind taking some.
Oh, shit.
Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, there is no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of the medicine right now.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Yes.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Wait, what?
Ooh. It's finally all over.
Is she guilty? She's guilty.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne, motherfucker. And I don't believe one word this rookie lawyer has said.
Then why
Well,
don't you
then,
take
Mr.
it?
Payne, let me ask you. Yeah, you sound like you sound a bit nasally. Why do you clear those sinuses with this?
Yes.
Would you care to try this cold
Okay. Alright.
So it seems you wrote all the major plot points for Ace Attorney 2, but the two of us just wrote the entirety of Ace Attorney 3.
It seems that way.
Get to try this cold medicine.
I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There. It's all right, Wookie. That's what you sound like. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see, yes.
And here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer, show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Dies.
My hair is
Oh.
flying off my beautiful hair.
This is how he loses his hair?
Canonically.
That's fucking hilarious.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
What happened to you? You went from Norwood. You changed Norwood places 3 times since the last time we talked.
Yes, Your Honor. I've filed papers for her immediate arrest.
What the fuck? His hair just flew off like he got like. That's so funny.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Fair,
Yeah, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
That's what I'm saying.
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
She's my ex. She tried to kill me too.
Very well, I don't care. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true, my dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix Wright not
Ace Attorney.
guilty.
Woo! Yeah, we did it. Gumshoe. Through the
He's
fucking
here.
Gumshoe's here. He threw the confetti.
This court is adjourned. There we are.
That's funny. 3 p.m. That's crazy.
That's right now.
No, it's not.
Mia, you were wonderful, and thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were gonna explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Does he have like? Can you get another bit, Grossberg?
Nope. Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them? That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with a client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The Dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, Dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue.
Maybe she went to that one hospital where like everyone changes their faces. I don't know.
You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try and grow up a little.
Try a man this time. They won't hurt you. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Ugh, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Apparently just Larry. Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you kept saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
Oh,
And then they will. And then she'll die
do.
like immediately after.
yeah.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. Became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. Memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Because she can, you know, talk to me because, like through
Phoenix.
the Magatama.
Hey, I'm literally right here, Phoenix.
You know I'm not gone, right? Like
It's almost like I can hear her now. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client, and I'm right here. Hi.
What about the last case? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that one.
That one's an anomaly.
In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. And also evidence.
5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. Episode 1, the end. The
There we are.
end. The end.
Oh,
Whoa. Who's this new guy? I'm just kidding. I know who he is. That's Godot.
let's go, baby.
But who's that pointy guy in the back?
Hmm.
Are we gonna have another superhero case? Like,
No better.
ooh. I see Maya poking her little head out.
Yeah. Also, we've only been going for 3 hours. We might as well make a start on this one, huh?
Yeah, we can start on this one for a bit.
Maybe we can even get to core.
True.
Wait, how long? Let me check how long it is. Let's see if that's a factual statement. Oh, believable. We could actually make it to court.
We could do like a segment or two.
Yeah, yeah. But see what I mean when the tutorial cases get better compared it to
Mhm.
ooh,
Oh shit. The time is 1 a.m. What? Detective, we made it. Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel's still safe. Oh, that's you.
oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check?
Whoa. It's like a double combination.
Yeah.
Mask the Lask.
Ugh, we've been had.
Mask the Mask.
Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights.
Better luck next time, gentlemen. I don't know who. I'm guessing this is Mask the Mask. Whoa. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Oh shit. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Damn. He sure loves laughing. Mask the Mask, huh?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna voice him or not. I just kinda took it just cause, but like, seems like an interesting
fair.
creature. That's an interesting
Oh, yeah.
creature.
I forgot to mention, this is the case for bisexuals.
Is this true?
Yep.
Wait, October 11th? That's my birthday.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's 11 days after that.
I should get points for being able to point out immediately that wasn't.
True, true. You get points for immediately knowing it wasn't. Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
I don't believe this.
What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Don't be silly. Why would I... He's like, oh, we're getting married? Shit, okay.
Okay, I didn't feel that way, but I mean, I guess we have to. Yeah, sure.
He's like, fuck, I mean, I've got no other plan. It's, you know what, that'd be funny if, like, like, they have an agreement, like, if we're still single by age blank, we get married. That would be kind of funny. I could see that.
I could absolutely see Maya doing that sort of thing.
I don't ship it, but, like, I could totally believe one
Yeah.
of them said that.
That's like a conversation that they had like drunk at like 1 in the morning, and they're like, yeah, sure, why not?
Fuck it, yeah. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Hiyo. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? How long has it been?
Let me double check. They said October
11th.
11th.
They didn't specify a year.
When was farewell? My
That was, like,
turnabout?
February, right?
Let's see.
No, that was March.
Yeah, you're right. It was March. So about half a year or so.
Dang. So it's already been like almost 2 years since the first game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Yo.
Hey.
Karine Village. Isn't that... That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. Just in case, you know, someone's playing the third one for their first game. Which I don't know why they would be, but, you know, whatever.
Why would anyone do that?
People start with MGS5, so whatever. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Korean exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? What's different? Same Maya, different day.
Same shit, different day.
This young lady here is Maya Fey, just in case you're jumping on just now. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago.
Oh, actually, 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Okay. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey! Who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Karine Village is the home of the mysterious Karine channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karine School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Ugh, looks like I don't got a choice here. Might as well head on out.
What I miss?
Just lore dumping on the previous few games.
Okay.
And they're saying they want to go to the exhibit right now.
Okay. Away we go.
Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit I'm pretty impressed.
Ooh, fancy. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can even make the cheapest junk look great. Whoa, that's so mean, Phoenix.
That's like her culture and heritage.
Exactly. You can make the stupid junk look fine, I guess. Phoenix, what the fuck's your problem?
If I was from this culture, I'd probably want to kill myself as quick as I could.
Oh, you silly Japanese people. Phoenix, I'm from LA. Oh yeah. We're in Japanifornia, I forgot.
You recognize that folding screen in the back?
That's the one from the case. The one that got shot through. I
Yeah.
hope it still has the hole for continuity's sake. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling in it when I was just a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement, in the second floor basement. All right.
Second floor basement.
I was convinced he was gonna repeat it. He always repeats everything like he's Snake. I guess we should go and say hello. All right, let's GTF go to the basement.
Let's see.
Oh,
Crazy.
I forgot to see if it had the bullet hole.
I
Oh,
think
well.
we'll be back there at some point.
Yep, this is a basement, our warehouse, all right.
I wonder who's gonna be here.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
This looks almost exactly like the thing from Rise of the Ashes. Like
It
one
kind
to
of does, don't
one.
it?
Is it like
Yeah.
reused assets? It could be.
I don't think so. If anything, the Rise from the Ashes would be reused, but no, I think it's just the same style, really.
Oh, was this game on DS?
So this was originally Game Boy Advance. The original 3 games were all Game Boy Advance originally.
Okay. But Rise from the Ashes was on the DS.
Yeah, so that was added after the trilogy was made.
Okay, so I'd have to like look at the like it looks extremely similar. Maybe they like redrew over it or something.
The other side of the rooms were different.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Ah! Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Who could this
This
be?
is
Oh,
you.
Mr. Right. Eek! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Oh, hey! You're alive! You're back!
Look who it is!
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm actually happy. I got attached to her, I'm not gonna lie.
She was a very endearing character from the last case. It was
She
good to see her doing
was!
well.
Because I felt so bad for her. Like, yes! Chat!
I think that's the main reason they brought her back, because they're like, oh, we fucked her over. Okay, well, just give her a role. She's happy.
we destroyed her entire livelihood. We gotta make up for it. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you. It's nice to see you too. It's nice to see you again too, little miss.
Look at that smile.
Hey-o.
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Oh, that's right. Maya was kidnapped the whole time.
I know you're gonna say, why does Maya not?
I was about to say that. I was like, oh yeah. She was like.
Oh wait, she was held captive in a basement at the time.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I almost said pleasure exhibit.
I was about to say.
I don't know why I said that. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. I was kind of busy being kidnapped, and I was busy having a mental breakdown, so, you know.
Mine's worse.
Karine Red Light District. Seems that way. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. She started wearing black instead of blue.
Looks good on her.
So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Let's talk to her. Let's talk to our fave.
It's Adrian Andrews.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why is she so aggressive? We were just about to get married. Why are you freaking out on me? Wait. I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further.
She's sort of like charging up a punch Rayman style.
Yeah, she. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. He also threw me under the bus, but, you know, whatever.
He was really there for me when I needed help. And when I mean there for me, I mean accused me of murder. And when I needed help, I mean on the verge of killing myself. So it's all good.
I, listen, I've been to a lot of therapy, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he's like scratching the back of his head. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't forgive you, but it's fine.
Yeah. You're kind of an asshole, but, you know, whatever. All's well that ends well, I guess.
Because yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case?
No,
Not
Phoenix, I
really.
don't remember that case.
Not really. I was kind of busy being kidnapped. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us, yeah, I would have. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. Yeah, I bet that's a fucking relief, Phoenix. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lloyd Lee Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibit hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Was that was that Homer? Woohoo! Gomer!
Phoenix starts looking weirdly around. Homer?
Where?
Maya, he was just here. She's like, I heard him too, Nick.
She's like gesturing towards Adrian. She's like making a swirl around her head, like woo whoop boop
He really likes The Simpsons.
boop. This is Matt. This is Matt, right?
That's me, baby.
As opposed to Matt on guard.
Oh yeah, I prefer the first one.
Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yeah, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there's some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very are bleh, bleh. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. Sounds good. So, what's with that face she's making? Ooh.
Examine
Examine.
the stepladder.
Yes! Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Like what you said about my culture like 30 seconds ago.
No, this is different.
Right, yeah, sorry. I don't know, I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere.
Okay, you're now fourth-fifth of the way to that achievement.
Origami. Organic.
Organ.
Look at that
Go on,
sword.
you know what you gotta look at here.
Your sword will be enough.
Your ship sails in the morning.
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mr. Kami, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique Ami Fei. This statue is on loan from one of the training hills of the Frey branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Interesting. It is holding the Shichishito. Shichishito.
Shichishito.
What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? I don't know, Phoenix, could you read?
No.
Don't ask me. How should I know? She doesn't even know. Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Karain Shichishito. I can't say that. Shichishito.
Shichishito? Shichishito?
It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh, phooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? What the fuck, Maya? Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet? I haven't eaten. Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
Oh.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy.
I had the kids' lunch.
How do you know the menu? Hahaha. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch.
Dinner.
It's dinner. I don't know why I didn't do that. You're right. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay, in that case, what kids
Dinner.
for me?
Shall we head upstairs then?
Oh, how nice. They're all going out for a meal.
Yeah, it's good to see Andrews again.
Yeah, I like little scenes like this where you just get to see them all having fun, having nice things.
After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. And watch, this shit's gonna be missing. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. True! None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. No. Certainly there wouldn't be a murder. Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Oh,
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. Just turn it on.
The
We've got an
second
update
tower
on
has
the
just
re-
fallen.
Oh my god, Mr. Nick. Maximilian Galactica has just gone straight into one of the towers.
Now, my darling, hit the second tower.
Magic can't melt steel beams, darling. Based on a clue found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of renowned phantom thief, Mask to Mask.
Ooh, he looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
he's
this
just
is a-
supposed to be like Lupin.
yeah. I've always kind of assumed well, I showed you before, Lupin the Third was in the concept art for the original game.
That's true, yeah.
So they're obviously big fans, so I've
And
just
also-
always assumed.
Lupin also descends from Arsene, who is the Phantom Thief, so could be just Lupin.
Oh, it's like, what was that? Persona 5?
Yeah, because Arsene
yeah.
Lupin was the original novel that Lupin Third is based
Exactly,
on.
yeah. We all know Lupin the Third is better, though.
True, Lupin the Third is way better.
I fucking love Lupin the Third.
Mask the Mask?
According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor? Second floor basement? You don't think... Yes, now get up. It was stolen by Mask Star Damask. Our most valuable treasure. The
Love?
Karine's sacred urn was stolen.
Oh, they stole fucking Ami's ashes? Fucking
It's
evil.
like it's snort 'em.
What?
That's how you get mystic powers.
I guess we gotta
You gotta talk to her.
we gotta talk to her. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Karine Village. Didn't you play the second game?
No.
Look, it's right here in this poster.
I am.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mrs. Ami Faye, the founder of the Karine channeling technique.
I don't think she's in there no more.
It's true,
See.
it broke open. I think she's gone, dude.
See?
Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, that is me.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold up. If the thing broke, where's... Never mind. I thought that the urn had the name written Ami on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Nope. Huh? Hey, there is something special, best left unsolved. What did you say, Mr. Nick?
I forgot she glued it together. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karine Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Interesting. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head. So let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I...
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask Damask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask Star Damask. I'm guessing last year's incidents is just lore, so...
Yeah, you can probably move. I hope there's someone cool here.
The bullet hole's gone. Fuck you! Continuity literally unplayable. Literally unplayable.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute. That voice. Oh, not him again.
Maybe not him again. It's you. And I'm the one who should be saying not again.
This is Dick Gumshoe. Like, just gonna fucking introduce everybody.
Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
Not as good as me, pal. I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any... Alright, we got it. Why don't you do kiss and make up already? Oh my
you're
god.
right, pal. Come here.
Fujoshi Maya is real! Dude, we made that joke in like the first game. It paid off. Yes! This is a total panty victory.
Heyo, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy.
Here's my gun.
Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
For anyone just jumping on right now.
Now's a good chance for you to try and remember it, right?
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Don't call me that.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again, too.
He's like, don't call me that.
Don't call me that. Don't, please don't call me that.
Maya's on something tonight. She's just fucking with everybody.
What was in that meal she ate last night?
What was in that burger? Big day for the Panty Nation. Yeah, it's a huge day for the Panty Nation.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Stop calling me that.
Oh, you're trying to remember my name, Edigo. It's just as Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that.
just the parts where she like blankly stares is so scary.
I know, that's why I fucking love doing that. It's just such a... No. Well, the criminal's name is Mask .That'sNotMatt. I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something we don't know?
I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal.
Bro?
He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
Psychomantis.
Psychomantis. That guy, it's all his fault, and the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace Detective? Are you stupid or
Hmm.
something? Ace Detective? Ooh.
Hmm.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this masked mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true mask star the mask.
It's gotta be a Lupin thing. His thing is disguises.
Yeah.
So he's some kind of master of disguise. I am the master of disguise. I want
I
to
mean,
be the master of
turtly enough for
disguise.
the Turtle Club.
Can you- Isn't it true that
I know, I fucking knew the moment I said that you were gonna do the fucking 9/11 bit.
yeah, could you imagine being in that turtle suit and hearing the news?
He sees the plane heading towards the tower and he just like ducks into his shell.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god. That's fucking
He's like,
fun.
he's like poking his little head up.
He is turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lonely Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? You mentioned it on TV. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask Star the Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Who the fuck are they talking about? I have to know.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyways, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Yeah, he's got a big magnifying glass and he's holding up the things.
Herlock? No, we're not at that game yet. So what is this calling card?
Here it is. Don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
He's got his phone out, like taking pictures, like, oh, what? Sorry. He's like sending it to Edgeworth, like, look at this shit. What's this mark on the front?
That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
What's this mark? What's this mark on the front? You could say it's his mark. They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons.
Like gay
The
reasons.
only way we Don't say that, pal. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy in like Ace Attorney 5 or something?
No.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go to the second floor basement.
Yeah. Let's go see who this person is.
Let's see this ace detective. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chill. We've been here once. Maya.
And every time she's been here, she got the chills.
Shit, it's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Who's this?
This is the detective.
This is Ace Detective?
Yeah.
Do we know this character? Who wants to voice him? Me or you?
I mean, he's. I'll let you see him, and then maybe do you want to leave it to a coin flip, or do you want to?
Let's see this character, huh? What the heck does that mean? What the fuck? Who's this guy? Hmm. Well, I'm assuming you're taking Godot, who is obviously the prosecutor in this case because we saw the cover
Mhm.
art. So, who should voice? I don't know if I got a voice for this guy. Let me think. Wait, he's got a magnifying glass as his monocle. Oh my god, what the fuck? We should coin flip it, I guess. Because I don't
Coin
know.
flip it.
Coin
Okay.
flip it.
Okay.
I'll trust you with your awesome coin flip. I get tails because tails never fails.
You want tails? Okay. Heads.
Alright, you got him.
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Oh my god, it's Frieza!
Hello, monkey.
Who are you anyway?
Shh, silence.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much. He's getting too close to the camera. He's like invading my personal space.
Now I see, it's all becoming clear.
Well, what do you see?
Sorry. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at the trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
Is Saint Germain? What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
What?
Can't make what?
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Luke Atme.
Okay. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't voice it, like, because of that. I'm kind of glad. I don't know if I would have been able to read that. Luke Atme.
Oh, you wouldn't have got the pun from that.
My name is Luke Atme. That's actually... this might be the worst one yet. Luke Atme. What was the other one that, like, upset me? I forget. There was one that, like, pissed me off, because it was, like, so, like...
I remember. It wasn't Turner Gray, was it?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Turner Gray is a funny one.
I'm trying to.
Because it
fuck,
was... I think it was, like, 3 cases ago, or, like, 4 cases ago. It was a while ago.
3 cases ago. Was it? It wasn't Rise of the Ashes, was it?
It might have been Rise of the Ashes.
Rise of the Ashes. Who the fuck? Mike Meekins. Oh fuck! What was the name of the serial killer in Rise of the Ashes? Was it Joe Dark?
Joe Dark.
Joe
That one was
Dark.
funny. I don't remember what it was, but I'll probably remember it later.
Ace detective.
Ace Detective? Oh. Hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show what you're made of. Be assertive.
That's
Uh,
insertive.
the name's Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm IFA, Ace Spirit Medium.
And I'm Parfait. I'm Mr. Maya's cousin, and Spirit Medium Ace Appointees.
Like that they're all aces.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game. Why does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy? It's a very specific phrase. So are you really as famous as they say?
Of course, for a lawyer you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me.
Why do I get the feeling that they're the same guy?
Okay.
At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic
Angelic.
cherubs of light. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Boy, quiet. that's like I love that. Boy, quiet. I say that to people.
Son of Hulk, simmer down.
Boy, quiet. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
Oh, is that from the fucking Twitter? It's like, boy, quiet, come down for a hot dog.
Yeah, yeah. It's like boy, quiet, boy, get dinner, boy, quiet. And then the last text is just okay.
Having boy dinner.
I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Mihina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. That's odd.
Well, compared to the treasure that I'd retrieved from them, it's not much.
So, in the end, it didn't even matter, huh? The only thing that makes it great is your own self-praise. Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor?
Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you will find Atme laying his elegant traps.
It's almost like we're the same person. Look at traps. More like the
Did I
mask
say that out loud?
Oh shit, fuck. He like
Oh,
throws down
I'm
a
saying all
smoke
this
bomb.
out loud. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we can see you, Mr. Detective. You're crouched in the corner. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
Wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. It was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
It's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, ace detective that I am, I set up a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed?
corn seal.
Precisely, corn sealed. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence.
I was hiding inside the box of corn. Why was there a box of corn here? Oh, you know how modern art is.
Look, there's even corn stapled to the wall over there. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
It's not original. I've heard that before.
No,
Fool
I
your
came
enemies,
up
fool
with
your allies. Something like that.
No, that's different. That's different. You use different words.
You see, they said allies, but I said friends. So like this is
Those are
mine.
two completely different words.
Okay. Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance.
Pink blood, Danganronpa.
I was about to say, yeah, Danganronpa was killed here.
Mr. Danganronpa himself.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, yeah. That's good. That'll be an Ace Attorney 7. Danganronpa.
Nevertheless, the secret urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though one came through the doors last night,
You mean
Is that a
no one?
typo? I think that's a typo. On
I
one.
think it. Yeah.
our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
It's one of the worst typos in the game. The last one had a bunch of typos, I remember. Like
It
the
did, yeah.
final one of 2.
That's just not possible.
Intriguing. Whoa, whoa, guess what's on the floor and bent?
Sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Etme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think you pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you've but to ask Etme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Master Mask.
What's his name?
Shut up.
Is he you?
No.
Like starts
No.
sweating.
No.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Like stuff that a real crime buff would know?
I think we'll have to ask while I listen to Mr. Ace Detective has to say.
So we have to show him the calling card before we can do anything.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Also-
I see.
Have you realized something about this case?
Have I realized something about? Well, so far there's no murder.
There's no murder.
Is this not a murder case?
There's no murder.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Mask the Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival.
How can I play this? There's no murder.
I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer and an ace spirit medium and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever.
I already love you.
Get the fuck off me! Like shoves him.
Oh, well, sir lawyer. I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact. That's right! We're going to find this sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance, you should discover something of value, return then to my office.
You can't just say perchance.
Perchance. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
When
Wait a minute.
he's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
Cool. Let's examine. Sword
Hey,
bent.
cool investigation music.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shichito. It literally means 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, true.
You didn't believe him?
Whoa, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it's like hotcakes.
There's something about that that buzzed me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
It should. Wasn't Mr. Kami holding it last night? And another thing, it sure wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. Sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed the mask with it. Like this! Ow! What the heck? What the fuck? She just slammed it with... What a dick. Maya, you're being extra mean this case.
She is.
Maybe she's got like a mean streak in her, like since she got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah, she was.
Fucking dick. Letting me get kidnapped. You should have gone to the phone with me, asshole.
Maya, I saved you. I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Like she's like suddenly really mean to him. What do you think, Pearly?
Pearls, I don't like her anymore.
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head. My hair! He has to like gel it back up again. That pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse of a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean?
The others always been understanding the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if it was Mask to Mask had taken the box too. Interesting. Well, guess what? Pink
Look at the
paint.
computer.
Pink. Oh, the computer. Let me look at the pink paint first. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. That's right, the statue used to be there.
Mm.
Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. Interesting. And then now we look at the computer.
Yes.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer. Oh, I've heard of those. It's such a cute name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data of the storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them instead of taking a video for some reason.
It's probably the trap the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask. Let me see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. He's an attorney, he can't use a computer.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn how to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Ooh.
And now the statue.
Oh, the statue? This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's right, Inco. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mr. Kami. Is this where it was last night?
No. Ah.
No.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
She's very perceptive. Yeah, I
She
think you're
is.
right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Intriguing.
Okay, that's everything here.
Okay, let's GTF go. Do we...
Oh. Something should have happened here.
Maybe I missed something?
I'm trying to think. Was it? Is it because you didn't finish the conversation with Maya back at the office?
That can't be it.
Something should have triggered as you go back here. Gum should have had something new to say.
Okay, let's talk about you last season. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. 1 year ago, the murder in Karine Village.
Blah 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 blah.
Man was killed doing one of Maya's spirit channelings. This urn went on appealing the key piece of evidence to prove their innocence. Just in case you
Mr. Nick, why does it sound like you really don't care about this? Would you mind not telling Mr. Maya about that?
Listen,
You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces and glued it back together incorrectly.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Okay.
Maybe
Let's see.
we go to the main exit. That was
I knew it.
strange. Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Hello, Phoenix Wright. I got like almost PTSD. I was like, oh fuck, it's the killer.
Good evening, Mr. Rice.
Not again.
I'm back, baby.
It's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I thought of a great joke. I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... you captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo!
What?
Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
What? Mask to Mask surrendered?
It's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime?
Do we have to defend this fucking guy? The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. Get over here soon.
The detention center, huh? Ooh. At me, Detective Agency. I don't think this is the right place.
Yeah, no, this isn't the detention center.
What are we doing here? This is a detective agency? Looks like the set of some B-grade horror movie, like Resident Evil or something. Hello? Is anyone here? Looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. She's always like trying to steal shit.
She's a klepto.
It's true. Guess we'll have to try back later. Okay, let's GTF go. Let's go. I forgot you gotta go to the law office and then you gotta go to the
Yeah.
Vincent Center. Very strange.
Yeah, that's always been weird.
October 12th.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep. After all, we got Masterman.
Right, but so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick. He is. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. Well,
think-
since
I
since
think
you're the
you'll
other
take
guy,
him.
I'll be this
Yeah,
guy.
you-
Yeah,
You'll like taking him.
I'll try to think of a voice for this guy. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the secret urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Oh, interesting. He's kind of like a twink. Uh, who are you? I'm Mask to Mask, okay? Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gay? I'm Rondelite. It's a famous Mask to Mask. I'm making him fucking French, because why not? I'm gonna try to. I don't think this guy could cold punch his way out of a wet paper bag. It's kind of funny. So, you're the Mask to Mask guy. Yes, you bet. No. Well, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really meant to say is it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask. It's actually mask star to mask.
It's like Spider-Man, we can tell you're not using the hyphen.
What is with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that, but he hates this guy. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
I really like your voice for this guy.
And a major crybaby, too. So, why'd you give yourself up? I'm kind of liking him, too. He's kind of a
I knew you
loser.
would.
Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Who the fuck is Desi? Well, let's look at the secret urn first. Look, we really want our secret urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't keep up promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting more people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Hey, fat ass, why don't you speak up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really do anything. Mr. Damask about the urn? Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. This guy's funny. This guy's fucking funny. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Oh wait, shit! I just realized I drew this guy years ago.
Did you?
Let me see if I can find the
You see, I'm kind of channeling fucking what's his name from the Sonic cartoon, the French guy, because he's also like a
Hey!
pathetic, sniveling little guy.
Found it. This is old as shit. So
Let me take a gander. Let me take a gander. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is eons ago. It's Frenchman.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck, when was that drawn? Let me find the day of that.
Just tell us to a straight. Please. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That I lost it. What? What did you say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
Oh my god, that drawing is 5 years old.
What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than that Dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask to Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So who is this Desi person anyway? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife.
Ace detective over here.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here.
My wife.
My wife. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout?
Nick, what do you mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pelpepe. Third floor. Oh, that's me. I'm voicing everyone here. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask Star to Mask's hideout. Oh, thank God.
I mean,
you
it's
say
only
it
fair for
properly.
this first case.
That's true. Something tells me she just likes the word of the sound hideout. Let's GTF go to the hideout. Whoa. Wow. Check this place out. No doubt about it. This is Mask Star to Mask's hideout, alright. Who is that? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh, she's cute! What the hell?
You see what I meant when I said this case is for the bisexuals?
He bagged her? That's
Yep.
crazy. Damn. Alright, well now...
I also drew her. Where is it?
Wait, let me...
There
let me
it
pick
is.
another one. Huh?
I forgot I
Who
drew
are
both
you
of them.
people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be that lawyer. And the victim... Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did you really call me Nikki Boy? Vaughn Delight and Desiree Delight. About your twink-ass husband? Isn't he the cutest? Bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said that you own the urn and you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know, is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes. I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think it depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that just can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. Yeah, we know who tops. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say he makes up for it in other ways.
Oh,
Other ways, huh? Yeah, he's got a furry leg. Oh, and he's rich. And super generous.
he doesn't steal, but he smuggles. He's smuggling something.
He's got something in his pants, I'll tell you that. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. Shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. God, fucking bitch wife.
my bitch wife.
So, where does Delight get all his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So, they get paid tons of money in return. Lots of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did an incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was about 1:30 in the morning. Ah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yeah, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught up to me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of that night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Intriguing.
So you present his profile to her.
Oh, his profile.
Well, the profile of Master Mask.
Okay. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask the Mask? Mask the Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Oh. Yep. What? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty Wait, this supports my theory that the other guy is actually Mask the Mask. This guy's being framed. Ooh. Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yeah, that's right. Just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Man. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, 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 ding. My prediction. What? What are you talking about?
She's got more to say about that.
Where's my mouse cursor? Here it is. Whoa, why is my sensitivity way up? There we go. Press it by accident. Delusions. So, when did Ron first become Mask the Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout. Oh no, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask the Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he had really stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Light isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mass after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. You know, unless I'm speeding. That's the cool one.
Yeah, that one's fine. That's a victimless crime.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Perhaps that ace detective? Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Mr. Light. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Interesante.
Before we go, there's something in this room that should look kind of memorable that you should examine. Something that we may have seen before.
Wait, let me scan the room. We got the sword, the gun, the dummy, the recording. It's Master Mask! There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. Wait, the helmet!
There it is.
Oh, I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Ha ha ha. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick. Do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? God damn. Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Intriguing. Let's TF go. Let's go to the detention center. Oh, we present the letter. Oh, that's right, here. This is from your wife. Oh,
Alive.
from Desi? Thank you. More like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto the letter so hard the ink is gonna be squeezed out. He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mr. Maya too, Mr. Nick.
She's right here. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Eh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy? Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself to think he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Come on! She could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. He... Oh no, it's spreading. He's always picking up the verbal tics of other people. Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Take it, obviously. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing?
He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I should have trusted you.
The pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mr. Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever. Wah.
Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Um, sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? You okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. That's cute. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. I guess we gotta go back to the law office.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I want to buy some strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls. It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at Detention Center. Flashback to like 1 minute ago.
I'm not reading this.
Flashback to a single minute ago.
I don't remember.
It's like mine, the tea is ready.
Apparently she doesn't either. Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of the cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Wait, what's going on? Darwin, what are you doing?
Poochie.
Give me 1 sec.
Poochie.
Yeah, no, I'm just accepting it. I've got to go to California. I've got to go to Penny's computer, and I've got to continue the series myself.
Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit.
Nope, never mind. There goes that plan.
What plan?
At
Scheming
least you
against
said
me,
that
you
you-
are?
Lucy said that you were never heard from again. I said, oh, well, I've got to go to California now and get to their PC and pick up from where we left off.
Yeah, the world's longest stream.
That'll only be about 3 weeks.
Is this just a recap?
I think we're going to learn some new stuff in here. So you can
Let's
just
see.
skim over anything that we've heard before, though.
Okay, let's see.
Blah, blah. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Myers.
Special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. They're barely addressing this now. That's honestly really funny. About you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Karine village custom, sort of. There are hardly any men in Karine village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Karine Village kind of revolves around its women. It's kind of like
Doritos?
there's a similar thing and something different that's reminding me of it. I almost forgot. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Ooh. No. Well, men start to feel left out after a while. They just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Ooh. Are you saying that Pearl's father... He's gone. Wow, what the It's evil. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. That sucks.
Yeah,
Poor thing.
I know.
Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and well... Because of the murder case last year. Like, just like whispering, like, in order to not, like trigger Pearly.
I can hear everything you're saying.
No, you can't!
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. The case from, like, 2 games ago. Serving a prison term in isolation right now. And isolation is crazy. So you see, I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me, too. Maya. My mother's gone, too. Oh. So your mother's still missing? Yeah. And no one has any idea where she is. Oh, this was DL6, huh?
Yeah.
The current master of the Karine channeling technique. She disappeared 7 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But I started to forget, did she die or did she just vanish?
She vanished after she was, like, mocked and ridiculed.
So she's still out there. Could be.
Yeah.
Wonder if that'll ever come back. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Karine technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
You know, now that I think about it, they all wear pearls. Why is she called Pearls? Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls, you are a baby.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
You know, I thought this was gonna be like a running plot through the case, like we have to earn her trust back. That would have been kind of funny.
Nah, she's a little sweetie. She wouldn't make us wait that long.
No, it's okay. Oh shit.
Well, I'm gonna go out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I'm gonna steal a master mask after all. I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
When
Hey, wait it. Ugh, she sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the scene.
Oops. Move. Where's the scene? It's the main exhibition hall. Maya. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious... Oh my god, she's going crazy. She's scrumpling up her little orange book that she's still
She
keeping
is.
for some reason. Calm down. What's wrong? Oh, it never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up. It's so weird to see her like being expressive, to be honest, like this.
Yeah, that's better than her being completely dead inside.
That's true. Yeah, she was like so depressed the last one. You know what? She might be my favorite character. Like my new favorite.
She's a good one.
She's
a
very
really good one.
likable. She's like #1 target for like fan art material right now, to be honest. Other than Maya. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh. So when did you get the calling card from Mask the Mask? He's got the doctor... No, actually, he's got the Char helmet with, like, the eyes.
He's got the who?
Char from Gundam Char as Navel. He's got, like, a similar, like, helmet going on with his eyes.
Oh, is he the guy with the funny hat?
Yeah, like, the metal helmet.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly 10 days ago, I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me. Now, why would the detective stop you unless he was in on the crime?
Hey?
Think about that.
Hey?
So you asked Detective Atme to help... I still can't believe his stupid name, Atme.
Luke at me.
Luke, I am Luke Atme. In fact, it was 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Master Mass than the police, almost like as if he was him. Notice something. His hair kind of looks like a star. Think about that.
Okay.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. Oh. Poor thing. So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordly Taylor is very I almost said securious. That's not a real word. Actually, maybe that is a real word. Let me look this up.
So curious. It's the Greek god of locks.
Securious. Securious is a PCI, QSA, and cybersecurity compliance company decided to protect the...
Oh.
It's not. It's not a word. It's nothing. It's a new. This is a new word. You've heard it here first. Securious. Make up a meaning for it. It was their way of saying, "Bring it on" to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. They're being so mean about, like, her culture. This stupid little exhibit. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was practically zero. Zero? Major zero. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. What's that one, like, Billy Mays clip? Not anymore.
That's what I was thinking.
I can never find it. I think it's been, like, deleted from YouTube, like the original clip. I can never find it anymore. Not anymore. And then there's, like, the YouTube poop version with, like, the iCarly one. Like, not anymore. Nah, not anymore. Where he's, like, ripping up the paper.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atney. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Orion. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Except if it was, of course, Atney disguising as Master Mask. Of which I am adamant on, and if it's wrong, I will eat a sock. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning.
Okay, that's everything.
Intriguing.
Let's go see if a certain ace detective can be spoken to. He'll be at his office.
Oh, he'll be at his office. Okay, let's DTF go. Adrian, I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you a nice job. We're gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here personally. Don't worry about it. Dude, I could fix it. Hello?
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
Why does he have, like, chemicals and, like, knives?
Like any good detective, I am always on a vast assortment of drugs.
That's true. Wasn't Sherlock Hulk, like, in... Did I say Sherlock Hulk?
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes was always overdosing on gamma rays.
No, it's because I was gonna say Sherlock Holmes was always on coke, but I mixed up
He was,
Holmes
he
and
was.
coke, and I put Hulk. Sherlock. Ugh. It's gonna be the worst slip up of all time. Sherlock.
Hulk the Deuce.
It's like that one tweet where it's like, Hulk find clues. Have you seen that one tweet?
It's like, I must press R3 to activate Hulk Gamma Vision.
My God. Honestly, like, why does every single game now have, like, detective vision?
Like, when Assassin's Creed did it, it was new and crazy. When Batman did it, it makes sense because he would have it. For everyone else, no, fuck off.
Hulk vision.
Hulk activate vision.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence. Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Sorry. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
What is Vari?
It's his own little catchphrase.
Zvari, a lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Zvari. How truly elegant.
I recited information I was already told. I'm a genius.
He is.
Now then, what can I do for you?
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. That is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard even after Master Mass since his very first theft. Almost as if you already knew about him, as if you were like him or something.
No, shut up. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist at Vile, he pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's secret hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from the lordly tailor and set the perfect trap.
She's gonna feel so bad if it actually is him. She's gonna be like crying.
Yeah.
You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Master Mass manage to steal the urn? That is the million-dollar question. What is the mask's modus operandi, MO? Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Master Mass stole this time?
I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
Yeah.
Peter's mostly look the same, fella.
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Fun. It's almost as if, like, he wasn't after the urn. It was after the big golden statue made of solid gold. Think about that. And they said the urn was worthless, too. That's why he wouldn't be interested in it, because he steals for money. So think about that.
Yeah. It's only rich with culture.
That took me a second to get. It's rather funny.
Thank you.
There's something kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Oh, I love that game.
Seekers? Or Alone in the Dark? I was like, is there a game called Seekers?
Probably.
I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. Google.com. Seekers game. Seekers. There's a game called Seekers on Steam.
Probably.
Who cares?
Yeah, I believe.
Who cares? I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. It's almost as if it's him.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What the? It's a Cyclock. Cyclock? Interesting. Hey, Nick, what is the Cyclock? You know!
Actually, she doesn't.
She doesn't? How does she not know?
It's only Pearl that's ever told Phoenix about it.
Oh, I guess she was gone. She was gone. That's right. She
Yeah.
missed a lot.
She did. She was away for a lot of last game.
Your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental blocks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What?
This Magatama has that kind of... Wait, did she get a new Magatama? It's orange
she
now.
did. Yeah, I mean, she's always had an orange one.
I thought she had a green. Maybe I'm like gaslighting myself.
Like, that's the one around her necklace, but she also had this one.
Oh. Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but Hurley was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right?
Yeah.
That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Karai channeling school someday. So, how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing? Well, you present the Magatama with the person, yeah. It's just telling us how to use the fucking Magatama, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you can use immediately. Present it.
Detective Atney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, but this Atney guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. It's the camera thing. Because the camera went off when you opened the door, right?
Yep.
That's how it's programmed. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night, as if one guy went in and went out.
One guy. I don't know why.
One guy. One
What?
guy. I don't know why.
But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time is because you were unconscious? I don't know.
Unconscious.
That's what I figured.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
He was hit with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
At me. You were knocked don't at me, but you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
No, it doesn't.
Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Fei. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious, but you know what? He totally just hit it against the floor and like bent it just to make it seem that way. I'm finding all kinds of crazy ways that it could have been him. He is the
Yeah.
number one suspect. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are ace attorney.
Oh my god! Screenshot that.
There it is.
Screenshot
There
that.
it is.
Screenshot that.
There
Screenshot that. He said it. He said the thing. he really was an ace attorney. It took us 3 games. This should have been the last case. This should have been like the final line. This is amazing.
can deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Jesus, first the Hulk and other things here.
Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Ammy should have his poor head examined. He should, because he's doing these crazy crimes and framing himself for it.
Yeah, split personality.
If that was the case, that would be pretty nuts, honestly. Say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Shinshito. Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No. That he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Wow, a guy in a costume. We've
It's
never
him.
dealt with criminal cases concerning guys in costumes
No,
before.
no. People in costumes are always who they expect them to be.
That's true. This is clearly what's his name? That's him. Mask to mask. Interesting piece of evidence. He's carrying the box that Maya made, it seems like.
Yeah. The thief can be none other than the arch-rival Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crime.
What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a really good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes.
He just knows his identity, I guess.
Well, he has been arrested by the police.
True.
There should be a green envelope somewhere within his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective to ever walk on the face of the earth.
He planted it.
The most brilliant minds since, well, ever. Look at me. Look at me here.
Ugh, guess we better go take a look just in case.
Yeah. Go back to his house.
A green letter?
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. Oh no, don't move. Examine the green letter. Remember what Detective Atme said?
I just remember what happens in this scene.
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. I just said this like less than a minute ago. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
why
blah,
would they
blah, blah,
flash
blah.
back to like 30 seconds ago? Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. She looks like a major clue, alright. Written with a fountain pen. It's interesting that they specify fountain pen.
Yeah.
Guess who has fountain pens? That other guy we just talked to. Look at me.
I don't think that's really evidence that'll hold up in court.
Nope. Only
You know
one
who
person
else
uses
has
fountain
a
pens. Yeah.
I wonder who this could be.
Oh, someone's at
I
the
wonder-
door. I'll be
I
right
wonder
back.
who this could be.
It's Gumshoe. That's so nice of you. Wait, who is this?
This is you.
Come on in, I'll make some coffee. I guess I'll make myself pretty. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Oh my god! Oh my god, he's back!
It's Larry!
Larry was gone like all game last game.
He was. He's back and better than ever.
Oh goodness. Nick, it's you, and Maya too. What a fluke. Larry, long time no see. You know each other. It's true. I voice like everybody in this game. We accidentally like set each other up. That's really funny. You know each other? Nicky boy. Do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Something? If you knew what I think, I underestimated you, Nick. Gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude. Wait, he became a cop. I think.
Also, listen to his theme song. I love Larry's theme.
He's got a good theme. Just when things could get any worse, it's time to cue into butts. Forgot his
Something
name was
smells.
that. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. What a guy. What a creature. So they're just bringing back everybody this game.
They are.
It's almost like it's the final game of the trilogy. Until 4. Which I don't even know what happens in 4, to be honest with you. Anything could happen in
never
4.
will.
And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna catch up on my bike. I'm gonna check on my... Let's say catch up on my bike. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm flubbing up all my lines. It's like 8:30 for me almost. Yeah. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. What have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard... It's actually been 2 years since the first game!
Yeah.
That's great. So what, Maya's like 19 now?
About that, yeah.
Interesting. But she'll be 20 by like the next game, or like 21. That's insane. They're like gonna grow up.
Yeah.
This is insane.
They actually age in this series.
What's with those clothes? You look weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Haha. Haha. Oh. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women. I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Benifer? Benifer is an insane name.
It's a
I
running
fol-
gag that literally everyone he dates has to have the stupidest name.
I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? Never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women. Oh my god, wait, this is Leon Kennedy. Women. Where's everyone going? Bingo. But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Yeah, why is this guy here? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Larry.
Larry.
That's an outdated term by now. We just say incel these days. When did this game come out? 2006
7?
or 7? Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
2007.
Interesting. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself. Ron's wallet. Ron Stoppable. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man. I mean, he's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just... Oh my god! Maybe women shouldn't trust him.
Maybe.
So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. Oh, so I was like kind of right. I thought it was a cop, but it's a security guard. It's Paul Blart Mall Cop. Instead of Larry
Butts Mall Cop.
Yeah, that's in this universe. They have that movie. They have Larry Butts Mall Cop.
Yeah, he gets to Hollywood.
That's what he was saying.
Don't worry, we're almost done with this segment.
I'm not tired.
We got this place and then one other place, and that's it.
Okay. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet. Wait. He's a security guard? Oh, I guess this was mentioned before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot. It's a key card for Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
See? It's got a serial number on there. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. What? Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. Oh my god. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
Hey, present it to him.
Okay, we presented... Oh, huh?
The quad. Present the quad.
Where do you keep going?
Oh, I thought you said to present it to someone. Present the card. So you're sure about this key card? Yup. That's the key card we used at the building That's the key we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for CEO's office. That's interesting. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with that. Dude, she's married. It's time like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Oh, Larry.
Now you show him the blackmail letter.
We show him the
Blackmail.
Oh. What about this? If you got something to say, just say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? I don't know anything about Alexa. Wait, what? Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me, man. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Woo! He thought he was giving it to him? This idiot. Dude, I almost had a... Yeah, imagine presenting a a blackmail letter in person and like watching him read it.
Yeah, here you are. I'm blackmailing you.
Oh, cool. Nice. Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right in the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I got a part-time job at KB Security. What?
Why? It's
I should
literally written on
really-
his shirt.
Yeah, it is on his shirt. It says KB. I should really find out more about this KB Security company.
Okay, yeah, let's go about it.
KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on a job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yeah. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. This apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to get from here to KB Security and back. If Ron the Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Your phone.
Hey, yo, is this the right residence?
Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lovely Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone. Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
The person who doesn't act his age and always says very. I'm excited.
Look at me, huh? Stay right there, we're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie.
Larry.
With one of your special friends.
Larry.
Larry, she's like 5. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry?
Yeah, let's go pick Pearls up. This is the last bit.
At the At-Me Detective Agency.
Mrs. Nick, Mrs. Maya.
Pearly,
I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
Oh.
so is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? I don't notice anything. Oh, there's a bag. Now that you mention it. This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true. And truth be told, I admit I am curious. What's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
Eek! He's here.
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so fragrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady for excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zvari. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. It certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, Svari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Co-conspirators.
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that's your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot.
Ooh. Godot. Now I'm intrigued.
You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Delight really is the mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you'll understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that the spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot?
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that the spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
He's got his own spin-off games he's doing. Is that actually true? Is that what's going on?
No, that's after the children.
Damn. What is he doing?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in his country. And you agree with it? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
You know what I just noticed? He has really big ears in the painting, but not in real life.
Oh, yeah, I've never noticed that.
It's interesting. I wonder why that
That's
is.
interesting.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
Seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Ha 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 ha.
It looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
New prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. New prosecutor every game. To be continued. Ooh. I'm excited to see Godot. I'm excited to see what he's all about because he's got a cool character design.
Let's
Alright.
do it right now.
No, we're stopping right here.
Yeah,
We've been going for like
fuck.
6 hours. And I'm tired and my voice is like almost dying.
Oh my god. Can you imagine how I felt after doing an entire case of Mia's voice?
I don't blame you.
Oh god.
Oh, goodness gracious. That was a fun stream.
Yeah, that was great.
All 2 of you who tuned in, well, there's only 1 left. But
Yeah, thanks for sticking with us, Lucy.
thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Peace out.
We'll see you next week.
Bye bye.